Welcome back, Possum. I trust you had a peaceful respite. May the mighty forces of benevolence watch over and protect this poor child. Amen. So, what exactly happened last time? We're still going around saving all the islands that had previously disappeared. Before we were even born, everyone thought this was the only island around. Just wrapping up some work before leaving the office. Ooh! And the last island we were at last time was Regenstein, which was haunted by a weird rain that turned everyone into stone, if the German words of Regenstein didn't give it away already. With supposedly only one man surviving, who then turned old and had a serious case of survivor's guilt. But we helped him get over that by reviving the one person that actually didn't get affected by the rain, because they were hiding out in like an underground, basically a bunker, was like a secret base, I think. And then the two of them decided to warn everyone about the bad rain that turns you into stone.
Guess what? There's this new island. My dad told me.
And that's kind of where we left off. Except not entirely. We did also unlock the next island. But we didn't look into it yet. So that's where we're heading now. Right over here. We're going back to the Shrine of Mysteries. Hello.
Welcome to the assembly room.
We're gonna take... should be the green pillar. Larka? Something like that. Yep, this is where we want to go. But yeah, I think Maribel might have made a comment about it before. But as we saw on the map, this is the biggest island we've been to so far. Some Quillers and a Choppy Hopper. Okay. Okay, we can only attack a single enemy or all enemies. I was kind of hoping that we could take on a group of enemies, so we could take... or we could attack Maribel with... or we could use Maribel to attack the two Quillers in the back. That's what I wanted to say. But, doesn't seem like we have the capabilities to do so right now, so we're just gonna frizz the Choppy Hopper. Do some decent damage there. Possum and Kiefer destroy the one Quiller. I think then they can just start focusing on the two there, while Maribel just takes out the Choppy Hopper. And And now this should be it. Yep. Neat. Anyway, I haven't been streaming for a while now, as you might have noticed. I'm not sure how noticeable my absence is. Yo, Willow! Hi! We are doing quite well today. I hope you are as well. I was just gonna talk about why I haven't been streaming for a while, but since this is your first time here, I guess you didn't even know about that. All the mutuals are streaming this week, love to see it. We do love to see it. Yeah, I actually haven't been streaming for a few weeks now. Whole thing started when I was focusing real hard on finding a part-time job for next year. And that took up a lot of my time and energy. So after that I didn't really feel like streaming a lot of the time. Sometimes just looking for a job feels like a full-time job. And then right after I finally found something, right after I got a job secured and was like, okay, nice, I can finally do some streaming again, I got sick. I got a really bad cold, the whole 9 yards, sore throat, banging headache, constantly coughing, just not great. And of course that happened right when I was like, oh hey, I finally have the time to stream again. So that pushed that back a little while more. They're right now actually recovering. Oh no! I hope you feel better real soon. Wish you all the best on your recovery. But yeah, then I wanted to... You might hear that my nose is still a little bit stuffy, but it's definitely better than it was before. And then I wanted to try and do a shorter stream yesterday. Just to see how things go, how well I'm doing. And that didn't end up happening. Because the universe just decided, you know what? How about we make that not happen as well? So, yesterday I planned on streaming during my usual time, which is 9 PM Central European. Which is usually a good time because I've got everything done for the day, I don't have anything else to do anymore. Animals, hi. Yeah, it's usually a good time because there's nothing left for me to do except just chill and game a little bit. Most importantly, I also usually have eaten dinner at that time. Now, yesterday I decided to also order some food. And for who knows what reason, the delivery of that food took like 2.5 hours. Finding time these days for streams is a major challenge. Yeah. Yeah, I guess it is. Yeah, so it took 2.5 hours when it was supposed to take like 45 minutes for the food to get here. Which meant that at the time when the stream was supposed to start, I was still waiting, I was still hungry, and even if I did start the stream at that time, at some point I would have to just go into the BRB to then grab my food, and I don't really think eating food on stream is that cool. It's kind of not the greatest thing for people to listen to. He doesn't seem interested in talking to you. Or maybe he just can't speak. Huh. So, yeah, that's why the short stream yesterday did not happen. So instead today I'm starting earlier than usual in the hopes of maybe streaming a little longer than I usually do. Now, to be entirely honest, I don't really have like a full-on... Hey, we'll leveled up. What do these do? The level up is a once per stream thing that you can just use to check in, and every time you do it, your level is raised by 1. Love hitting the level cap immediately. That's gonna take a bit. What was I gonna say? Right. About, like, streaming longer than my usual times. I don't even think I really have usual times. I try to go for around 4 hours normally. But depending on like, where in the game I'm at, might be shorter, might be longer. Ooh, mini medal! Was that the first one, or... Metal Get! Large collection of hotel registers and guest books. Huh. Okay. But yeah, because I play a lot of story-driven games, my usual stream times are also very much changing all the time. So, in that town there really wasn't a lot that we could do. There were animals and one dude who wasn't able to talk. So maybe we should just look around a little more on this island. Actually, I want to check one more thing in town. How long have I been streaming in general? So, technically, my first stream was... Oh, I can actually rest here by talking to the cow. Okay. Oh, that was a lot of money, actually. Technically, I started streaming in 2022. But I had to go on a prolonged hiatus for a while because my internet provider was not cooperating. And I just had frames dropping left and right. After like an hour, the stream would get incredibly unstable. And so I just stopped doing it for how long? Like 1.5 years? Something like that. I definitely picked it back up in late 2023. I think maybe in October. maybe a bit before October, actually. I was still, like, doing it on and off, not really adhering to to any kind of schedule most of the time. And that all changed in March of this year. And I'd say since then I've been more of an active streamer. So technically I've been at it for almost 3 years. Realistically, I'd say we're coming up on 9 months of scheduled regular streams. Here's where we are in the nickname process. Ozzy and Heather were the names of the possums in Over the Hedge. Fucking Over the Hedge. If I had just Ozzy, it could work. Now, Ozzy could be a little confusing because we have a good friend of the stream and semi-regular viewer, Uzi Oosborn, who is a slime, actually. Very similar in design to the Dragon Quest slimes, but still their own thing. But you know, the blue color and the droplet form is there. What about Pawsey? I mean, if you feel the need to come up with a nickname, I guess you could do a lot worse than Pawsey. You just accidentally gave everyone something. We're committing. Okay, there doesn't seem to be anything on... Oh, there. Aha, a kitty shield. Can Possum wear that? Or... You could always go with Paws for short. And this equip menu is still kind of unwieldy. Don't really get it. You have to also like it, or I will cry. Well then, in that case, I really like it. You should definitely call me that. Ah, right, that's how it goes. You pick something and then it immediately goes to the next section. Not the best way to handle that, but we'll manage. We've lowered the gun. I mean, I don't have any really strong feelings about it, but that also means I don't dislike it. So if you want to call me that, I'd be totally fine with that. Woo, 50%. We passed. Okay, so there was one treasure chest on that whole island, peninsula. It is more of an island, it's just connected to the mainland, the main island, with a bridge. Just like having something unique to everyone. Yeah, I guess you do. May change at some point in the future. Ooh. Ooh, level up. Maribel! Okay, what else do we have here? We've got a bubble slime. It kind of looks like the battle pass. Just need to send a quick text. Need to get better at multitasking. The Baba slime. I mean, it's totally fine to also just lurk. You don't have to constantly... Now that sounds like I'm discouraging you from talking in chat. That's not what I'm doing. I just mean you don't necessarily need to announce when you have to head out for a little bit. It's totally fine to just do whatever you need to do and lurk. I won't rip your head off for it. Oh, there's a sign. This way for Grotta del Sigillo. Del Sigillo? Sigillo. Sigillo? Is this... I'm unsure if it's... Oh, that guy just disappeared. Unsure if it's Spanish or Italian. There's some kind of grotto of the seal? As in something sealed away, not as in the animal. Oh, I should probably heal Possum. Okay, we're taking 1 damage with Maribel, that's completely fine. So, there's the grotto. And there's some little devils first. You don't want to let me in. Let me in! Let me in! There we go. Okay, as we can see on our lower screen, we do have a fragment somewhere around here again. But it's still not in this room, because it's a slight pulse. It's not going crazy yet. Uzi! Hi! How's it going? Oh. Crested Vipers. Okay, in this form, it's a lot easier to tell that they have two eyes, just only one is shown to you. In their Dragon Quest Monsters sprite, I always thought they were just like they just had one eye like a Cyclops. Sleepy after stream. Came for the fantastic Oakwood vibes to relax with. That's very nice of you. I hope you can relax after your own stream. Oh, goodbye. Do I have some... I do have some medicinal herbs. Don't really want to use too many MP right now. I think we're going down into the grotto. Can definitely use the MP at a later point. So do these smashing crabs have 4 eyes, or are those stalks that would be the eyes on an actual crab just decoration? Because it looks like they have like goofy, like fully white eyes right above their mouth. But they also don't blink, so it's hard to tell what the actual eyes are. Well, we could go in there, but first we gotta juke this guy. Haha! Oh. I mean, I found the fragment. Runa! Sniffer! Hi! First match, baby! Yeah, you... Right, you subbed while I wasn't streaming. Thank you for that. At least you're still shown on the stream. Like your name is still listed there as the last or the most recent sub. Small monkey goblin beside me. That's actually a little devil. And yeah, that's my little monster buddy for this stream. Or this stream series. Oop. More smashing crabs. I think we should probably be on the safe side and heal Maribel here. Yo, Gavin as well, hi! Gotta level up. And we found a blue fragment. Oh, but that's not the only one here. How's it going, Gavin? And that just reminded Runa that you can level up. Is there... Nope, nothing there. Some fright crawlers. Oh. Ah, Kiefer's poisoned. We have some antidotal herbs. I don't think we have any magical way of healing poison, but maybe I'm misremembering. It's been a while. Going alright. Never up this early. What time is it for you, actually? I don't think I know what time zone you're in. Because for me, it's like just past 8 p.m. I just ran right past that goopy. Oh, dead end. Is there something here? It's just bones. Damn it. Okay, could you please stop focusing down Maribel? Pacific time, but you can be bothered to wake up before noon. Very fair. Okay, so up here... What do we have? Oh. I was kind of hoping I could avoid the Crested Viper because they're actually doing quite a bit of damage. Message sent. Welcome back, Willow. You're such a professional. My little devil seems to be very chill about the cousins getting beat up. Yeah. Yeah, he's just... not very caring. But he also knows that, unlike him, of course, they are completely digital. Oh hey, look, it's Pea Hooters. I actually considered making one of these as my monster buddy as well. But that would be like 4 monsters for the price of 1. And all the swinging and the wing flaps would have been quite a bit of work. Look like a Pokemon. I think I disagree there. Now that Nutter there, though, that kind of looks like a Pokemon. I like that the tree that Nutter is hanging on just turns with it. Oh, there's another one. Let me move right past that. Oh, you attack me though. That's not very nice. That's not how you behave around guests. We are basically guests here, right? Getting kind of low on HP. With, like, all three of our characters. I'm not sure how much longer this is. Getting guest vibes. Mouse nap. Huh. But also, this is another monster that we've seen in Dragon Quest Monsters first, before it actually appeared in the mainline game. I did not expect there to be this many that are like that. I knew about a few of them, but it's pretty interesting to see how many it actually is. Maribel reminds you of Marnie from Stardew Valley. Yeah, only very few people know this, but... oh, Possum died. Shit. Only very few people know this, but... the Dragon Quest series is actually a prequel to Stardew Valley. And my source is that I made it the fuck up. Star Quest or Dragon Dew Valley. Now what would the Dragon Dew be? Like, sweat? It's saliva? Ah, damn it. I'm glad you're here to validate me. Gavin is always there to be positive about whatever bullshit you're talking about. I speak from experience. She dragging on my Dew till I valley? Loud incorrect buzzer noise. Plus and lights up. maybe like she do my valley till I'm dragon. Yo, Spabs! Resub. Why didn't the alert play? This is the content everyone wants, right? Me fixing stuff. Oh! I got Scrimload. Ah! Now if I do this here... There it is! Haha! Okay, now we got it. Now we can continue playing. Also, hi. Just tried saying hi and hello at the same time. Very smart. Hi, Neo. Yeah, you get to use the fucking scuffed slime. Hello, dog. Can you help me? Ow, bow! I guess the dog cannot help me. Any woman ever. Ow. Hey! And the gifts up to Willow from Spubs. Yo! Thank you so much, Spubs. And now, Willow, you get to use the scuffed slime wherever you want. Oh. I didn't even realize the old man was there. Be warned, now I am in debt to you. He doesn't seem interested in talking to me at all. What a rude old man. Okay. So... the church is kind of useless. How do we get Possum back here? Maybe during daytime? Well, there isn't really any daytime, it's always dark. Maybe something changes if we go to bed. There's an adventure log. And save. That's something. Cooling down your pillow as we speak. Statue of a woman with a pure-hearted smile. Okay, so I guess to revive Possum we actually need to head back the entire way. That kinda blows. Seems not possible in this time. Yep, Possum died. You bet he's just pretending. You think so? Think he would do that? I don't think so. Not this Possum. This doesn't feel like it's the correct way of dealing with this. Just running back all the way. That's pretty annoying. You can lay down and is catching a ride. I don't think it's that comfortable to get dragged around in a coffin. We want to resurrect someone, please. 130 gold already, damn. And now we run all the way back to the shrine, and then to the grotto. Actually, now I can at least zoom. I forgot that we have zoom and it's 1 MP. Now, to be fair, on the first track there, back to town, we couldn't have done that because Possum is the one who has zoom, and he was dead. Oh, stretch, okay. We're stretching. Ah. Possum has the zoomies, yep. You've used all the cheap redeems now. I need to come up with more redeems in general, I think. Also, I like that you're now trying to pull other people into your nickname shenanigans, Willow. Oh, that Choppy Hopper was dead set on tracking me down, damn. It's called indoctrination. It's not going well. You just need to find the right people. People who are susceptible to cult tactics. Okay, we're almost back at the grotto. Technically, I'm the cult leader? And what cult would that be, huh? I haven't played Cult of the Lamb. You cannot pin anything on me. Not yet. Cult of the Missing Sock? Is that a reference I'm not getting? Be prepared for Christmas? Excuse me? I haven't committed war crimes yet, but maybe Cuban jail case does something interesting. Christmas is coming. Whether you like it or not. And you know what else is coming? An ad break in 3 minutes. But since we're still just trying to get back to where we were before Possum died, I don't think it should be that much of a loss. Maybe I'll be gifted that missing sock. What missing sock? What am I missing? I'm not missing a sock. I'm missing context. Not a reference to anything. Okay, so you just came up with that. Damn it, even Willow knows about the missing sock. I'm missing out. Let's heal Maribel. Possum is healthy enough. So we can just get through here. We collected that fragment already, so we can just... Oh no, right. We still have to go through there. Oh! That Crested Viper was just... playing bouncer. And the missing sock was just the friends we made along the way. They stole our socks. Ah, that always happens when I make new friends. Don't know what it is. Maybe I just attract the wrong kind of people. The sock-stealing kind. Nope. Hello, Muddy Hand. I think Goopy is a way funnier name. Yeah, no, Kiefer has enough HP. He's tanking it. Don't have to be too worried here. I think Possum should be able to finish off the little devil, and then Maribel and Kiefer can take on the Muddy Hands. Alright. Nice. And that's a level up for probably Kiefer. Yep. Kiefer to level 12. Focus strength. Neat. Oh, Okay, how do we want to do this? Probably heal Maribel. Maribel attacks the little devils, and Kiefer is then going to take one out. After this turn, I probably want to take out the Muddy Hand so it doesn't start multiplying too much. And the ads have started. Okay. I mean, we're still not back to where we were, so that should be completely fine. Although I do kind of want to check out what's up here. You bypassed ads now, yep. Oh, that's where the other fragment is. And I just ran into the frag crawlers. Oh, Possum and Kiefer are both poisoned. I need to check my spells again. Nope, no squelch. So we need the antidotal herbs. How many do we have left? Oh yeah, we have 6 in our bag alone, so we're totally fine. Lurk, Dino Nuggets want to be eaten. The Dino Nuggies! Enjoy your Dino Nuggies! Okay, that fleeing animation from the Nutter was fucking hilarious. Just swings off the branch and goes like, "Whoa, my planet needs me." I probably should have healed Possum. Now we kind of have to hope that he's fast enough. You know what, just to be even safer, Maribel. Okay, one attack didn't go to Possum, so he would have survived still, but you know, just in case. Oh, level up. Maribel! Oh, hey! Damn it. Almost managed to avoid them. Well, this looks totally not suspicious. And this is how we get the fragment. Stop playing with the bouncy hooters. Excuse me? What's that supposed to mean? Okay. Fragment collected. Now what? There's no way further up. This is closed off? What, like a blue sock? Is that gonna be the new bit? Yeah, doesn't seem to be anything here. So I guess we leave again. Tell him to bring out the socks! That is something that DJ Khaled would say. Like he's just going through his closet going, and what is this? And perhaps what is this? That's your shirts. And what is this? That's pants. And what is this? That's socks. Another one. And another one. Oh, I get it now. That's DJ Khaled buying pairs of socks. Got some stuff to take care of this evening. Hopefully you'll be back later on. Alright, Willow, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for having me. No problem, you're always welcome. Did I maybe miss something else? Early on? Used Shadow Force. But no. Can't even use Protect. Okay, so we could go up here, but I don't think there was anything here. Nope, that was just where we could see the fragment. Do we have, like, enough blue fragments now to actually complete something? List of tablet fragments. Okay, so even for that one we would need 3. Did you see boxer shorts? Yes, you did. That is an equipable item in this game. In a lot of Dragon Quest games, actually. It's usually not very good, but you get it from looking through people's drawers. Huh. Doesn't seem like there's anything on this floor either. Let's heal Maribel, and then we just attack normally. I don't want to use all of my MP up. Yeah, but I don't think there is anything else here, at least right now. Maybe we should just head out again. Maybe there's something around the grotto that I missed. Oh. There's Poison Swamp. A lot of it. But nothing up here, it seems. Maybe on the other side. No. Nothing at all. Alright. Oh, that makes sense. Let's just head back for now, maybe. We got 2 fragments. Maybe that opens up something new, maybe it doesn't. I kinda don't know where we would want to go here right now. Maybe now that we've been to the grotto, there's something new in the town? I don't know. You still don't want to talk. Maybe I missed something the first time around. Oh, yeah. I missed something very important. What on earth? It's a little boy chained to a post.
What kind of person would keep a little kid chained up like this? It's disgraceful. We need to get him free right now.
Okay, but first let me break the barrels. This collar is very tight and looks painful. It's locked and you can't get it off. Ah, damn it. Seems to be desperately trying to say something, but unfortunately Possum doesn't speak animal.
I bet the animals know all about what's going on in this town. If only we had some way of communicating with them. Hold on, I'm sure I remember hearing something somewhere about a man who could talk to animals.
What? You drop that now, Kiefer. Some man back in Astard. Huh. So we definitely need to head back either way. Bow, 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 bow. That person is just sleeping peacefully. Okay. So we definitely want to head back to Astard then. Also drop off our new fragments while we're there. But mostly we're now looking for a person who can talk to animals. You can talk to animals, but you don't think they understand you. Yeah, I think it's more about understanding the animals, not specifically talking to them. Let's see, blue pillars. This is also 3 pieces, yeah. It's probably this one. Yep. One here and one here. So we only need one more to get to this island.
Where are we going to find someone who can talk to animals? Have you ever met anyone who can do that, Possum?
Not as far as I remember. At least not like this. Without any magic help. Well, let's go to a start. Alright. Everyone line up. Who can talk to animals? Very warm welcome to Estart. Oh, Prince Kiefer. Oh. He got the zoomies again, yep. Oh, please, Prince Kiefer, tell me straight. Does an old boy like me stand a chance of going along with the party they're sending to explore these new islands?
Well, I wouldn't rule it out completely, but they do have some pretty strict criteria. And I mean, there's no guarantee that the places they'll be going to are safe, so,
Oh, I see. Well, when you put it like that, it does sound a bit risky. Maybe I'll give it a miss. I like the graphic of this game a lot. Yeah, it is really, really nice. It has this like cutesy 3D style. Still like very chibi-esque. Which the original PS1 already had in its character artworks. But like style-wise, the PS1 version was a lot like the S remix of 4, 5, and 6. So this is quite a departure from that. I'd say it's a very welcome change. Anyway, I have an idea who might be able to talk to animals, maybe. We know of a weird old man who knows things that a lot of people don't. And he has helped us before, so maybe? Prisoner. No, not a prisoner. He just lives at the cliff. Oops. Hello. Dermot the Hermit. Ah, there you are. I was wondering when you were going to grace me with your presence again. We've got a lot to talk about, you know. I wanted to tell you about that piece of stone tablet I gave you. It was a long, long time ago when I found it, you see. There was something about how it was made that grabbed my attention. I spent days on end trying to work out what it was. Then it dawned on me. It couldn't have been made using any technique that we know of. I never believed that this was the only island in the world, you see. And I was hoping beyond hope that the fragment might prove there must be others out there. Anyway, after that I started trying to figure out what it was for, and my search eventually led me to the Forbidden Place. Unfortunately, the king at the time, King Donald's father, didn't take kindly at all to my going there. His soldiers caught me snooping as usual, you see, and when he found out my precious fragment was confiscated. If only I'd had that old book that you showed me, and a couple of friends who were willing to help me pursue my dream. Yo, Green! Thank you for the follow. Oh, and Gavin, you're gonna head out? Alright. Thank you for hanging out, even though it's so early for you. Yellow. How's it going, Green?
And a couple of friends who were willing to help me pursue my dream. I could have had the adventure you're having now. It could have been me. But there's no use crying over spilt milk. At the end of the day, the Almighty decided that it was you, not me, who was destined to have this experience. All I ask is that you remember that you're living my dream in a very real sense. Don't waste the opportunity, will you? And if you'd be so good as to come back and update me on your progress from time to time, you'd be making an old man very happy indeed.
How's DQ7? I'm not very far into it, but I'm having a lot of fun with it.
You might think I'm just an old man surrounded by dusty copies of The Hermit's Friend, but I was young once too, you know.
The PS2 version? No, it's the 3DS version. I can also switch around the screens.
Now listen, I want you to...
Okay, he just repeats that, so I guess he's not the one who can talk to animals. But he wants us to drop by and tell him about our adventures. Looked a bit more higher res than what you saw on your 3DS. I mean, it is scaled up quite a bit for the stream. Since, you know, I've just pulled it higher in or made the screen bigger in OBS. Who else could maybe talk to animals? Kiefer knows about him.
Oh, no, my young friend, would you care to have your fortune told?
Not really, no. Thank you. I could ask the guard. Welcome, Your Highness. Please go straight through. All subjects of Asgard are free to roam the castle. Nope. You maybe?
Don't mind me, Your Highness. King Donald's already told me that you'll be taking regular walks from now on. You're free to come and go as you please.
Okay, maybe our uncle? That would be quite the development.
I've heard all about your antics. Seems you're the one who's making these new islands appear, eh? Hold on, though. If there's gonna be more islands appearing, and you're the one who's doing it, and I'm... Blast, I had a cracking idea just now, and then I went and forgot it.
Okay, no, it would have surprised me if it was our uncle. And who is it? From an island. No pike. Just standard sentences for NPC guards. Yup. Maybe someone's here. If you've got Princess Kiva with you, I suppose that means things have calmed down a bit. Oh, that reminds me, Your Highness, I was wondering if there might be any work for me up at the castle.
Huh? What? I'll have a word with my dad and let you know.
You will? Oh, thank you. You're an absolute diamond. Also, I should probably just rest up.
I'm going to have to up my game if we're going to be having guests from overseas. I'll get some practice while I can.
30... I think that's even more expensive than the cow. Would have been funny if she was the animal dog. Yeah. In a shed at the edge of town, the party find a little boy chained to a wooden post. He looks like he's really suffering, but it doesn't seem like there's anything they can do to help. It does seem like the cow who's sharing a shed with the boys trying to tell them something. Okay, that doesn't tell us where to go either. What am I missing? Must have been like some kind of throwaway line before about someone talking to animals. And I just don't remember because I haven't played in weeks. Or maybe it's someone on another... No, Kiefer said in Estar. Anyone who can... Does ring a bell? Can't quite put my finger on it. Fellow here who really likes animals. Huh? Who are we talking about? Please! Is it the guy here? Woodcutter? He has a cat at least.
So you've got yourself a little girlfriend now, have you? Dearie me, I remember when you were just a little kitten. Look at you now, eh?
Yeah, this looks promising. But first we steal from him. Hello, Mr. Woodcutter, sir.
Well, hello there. Goodness me, you look very serious indeed. Do you need my help with something? Is that it? What's that? You've gone and found yourselves a town that's chock-a-block with animals, and the people there can't talk. You youngsters and your japes. Just because I live in the middle of the forest doesn't mean I fall for any old tall tale, you know. Anyway, the local creatures bring me all the latest news from around the island. I'm sure I'd have heard if there was a town like that out there. Meow, meow, meow. Huh? What's that, my furry little friend? These travelers' tales have piqued your curiosity. Really? You think I should go with them and see if they're telling the truth or not? Meow, 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 meow. Well, I suppose you're right about that. If I don't go with them, they'll never be able to understand a word these animals are saying. Righty-o then, I'll come and take a look at this town of yours, shall I? After all, if what you say is true, it sounds like you'll be needing my help. Let's get moving, shall we?
Yippee! We got the woodcutter. What a friendly little fella. What's in his basement? Ooh, more stuff to break. Ooh, Seed of Magic. And a medicinal herb. I'll take it. We also have a well. Well, well, well. Nothing here. The squirrel is holding a nut in its little paws. Seems to be trying to give it to Possum. Take the nut. Sure. Another seed of magic. Thank you, little squirrel. Okay, so now we've discovered who can talk to animals. We should just be able to zoom with him, right? Oh, yep, he's with us. Great, so now we have to get back to the town. And we're going back to Larka. Larka? It looks like you youngsters weren't pulling my leg after all. This town really is full of animals. Righty-ho then, let's see what they've got to say for themselves, shall we? Well, well, aren't you a handsome fellow? He's slowly turning into Mickey Mouse. Like, well. No, there's no need to be afraid. We just wanted to ask you what's going on here, that's all. Ow, ow. What was that? Sorry, little fellow. Could you repeat that for me? Bow, bow. He's the right size for a Mickey costume. Oh, dearie me. I have no idea why, but I can't seem to understand a word he's saying. How terribly peculiar. Let's try talking to some more of these animals, shall we? Perhaps I'll have better luck elsewhere. Maybe you? Oh. Oh no, this is curious. Surely this can't be... Perhaps the kid? Yeah, or maybe just... I thought it was the animals we were supposed to be talking to. Didn't you say that the humans in this town were unable to speak? Hold on a moment. What in the name of creation? I must say, I've never seen anything quite like this before. Yes, this little fellow isn't human at all. He might look like one, but he's all dog on the inside. He's got that dog in him. Well, there's a turn up for the books. This means we can have a good old chinwag. Damn. No, there's no need to be afraid. We just want to ask you what's going on here, that's all. Is that so? Go on. Well now, it seems that many years ago, this little town was attacked by a fearsome monster. But that monster was driven out by a pack of benevolent white wolves. These brave champions of the innocent stood alongside one another in an attempt to repel the threat. But the monster was very powerful, and one by one the wolves began to fall. What a tale! Let's talk to some more of these animals in human form and find out what happened next, shall we? Okay, so we had the old man, and then probably also the little boy. Oh yeah, and that one person sleeping. That too. Yes, this fellow isn't a human at all. He might look like one, but he's all horse on the inside. Well, there's a turn up for the books. Is that so? Go on, well now.
After a long, hard battle, the remaining white wolves managed to lure the monster into a sacred mountain cave known as the Grota del Sigillo.
I think it's Spanish. Grota del Sigillo. Sigillo? Sigillo? Oh, whatever.
Where they sealed it away, blocking the entrance with an enormous rock.
That's the one we saw.
The monster put up a brutal fight, however, and only one white wolf survived. An expectant mother, heavy with cubs. And there she was, all alone, her friends having sacrificed themselves in order to seal away the beast. What a tale!
Okay, so we had the sleeping person in here. Whoa. He's all dog on the inside. And sleeping in the human's bed? Damn. He's gonna get an earful when they turn back.
Oh, well, there's a turn up for the books. This means we can have a good old chinwag. Well now, after all these years of peace, the town has been attacked again, and only a few days ago. Apparently, a terrifying creature came and turned all the people into animals, and animals into people. Well, that explains it. That's why everything's in such a muddle. What a tale.
Okay, and then the little boy. Hi.
Goodness me, it's barbaric keeping a youngster chained up like this. And look how tight this collar is. Poor lad can barely breathe. He must be in so much pain. We need to set him free right away. I think my penknife should cut through that collar. Let me just give it a try. There, it's off. Well, my boy, how does that?
Nope. Goodbye.
Hey, where are you? Wait! Wait! Blimey, that boy can move.
He's a lively one, eh? Still, it's a relief to see he's still healthy after what he's been through.
So, where did he run off to? Maybe now we go to the grotto? We did hear about it.
We need to find some more of these animals in human form and find out what they've got to say for themselves.
More of them? Okay, where haven't I checked? Hello? Not in here. Maybe in the shop? Chicken on the counter is very funny. It's Italian. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it's Spanish or Italian. Because they're very similar. Ah. Oh, I just skipped over what animal she actually is. Oops.
Well now, it seems the fiend who attacked the town just recently came from the mountain to the west. Oh my, and that's exactly where the white wolf sealed away the other monster all those years ago. It sounds as if something very worrying indeed must be going on up there. Well, we've certainly got a better idea about what's going on now, at least. Although I worry I may have lost the thread there a little amongst all the excitement. Oh, why don't I try and piece things together and put the story in order for us, eh?
I think we already got it in order, but okay.
Oh, very well. This might take a while, but you'd do well to listen carefully.
Alright, Mickey.
A long, long time ago, I could still remember how the music used to make me smile. This town was attacked by a terrifying monster. That's when the white wolves appeared to fight the creature off. After a long, hard battle, the wolves managed to seal the monster away in a mountain cave known as the Grotta del Sigillo, or Sigillo. Alas, only one wolf lived to tell the tale, a mother-to-be no less. In other words, the monster was successfully sealed away, but at the terrible cost to the wolves who came to protect the town. There, that's the part of the story dealing with the olden days over and done with. Did you get all of that?
Yes.
Rightio! Now, after the monster was sealed away, the local people went about their lives in peace. Until a few days ago, that is. That's when the monster struck again, turning all the animals into humans and the humans into animals, and disappearing back off to the mountain in the west. All of which suggests that there might be some sort of terrible trouble brewing up there. There was a long old tale. Were you able to follow it all?
Yeah, it's not that complicated.
Lovely, that's good to hear. I always knew you were a sharp one, Possum. Don't hesitate to ask if you want me to run you through it again, though.
Oh, please don't.
Now listen, Possum, we've got to do something to bring all the animals and humans in this town back to normal. And if you ask me, the key to doing that is the Keyblade, to be found up that mountain to the west we've been hearing about. Now I'm sure you're planning to head over there anyway, so you won't mind if I come along with you.
God, that was a terrible idea.
But I've committed to the bit.
Why does he talk so much? How's my throat? I think he stopped just in the nick of time. Why so much Mickey? Okay, so now is when we're actually supposed to go to the grotto. Oh, but he's of course not helping us in battle. He's too good for that. The hydrate. Thank you very much. I've actually almost run out of things to hydrate with. I had a bottle of water and a cup of tea, and I'm almost out of both. But we are close to the 2-hour mark, which is usually when I take a break anyway, so I'll use that then to fill up. Oh, hi, a wolf.
Look, over there! It's a wolf!
Thank you, Kiefer. Can we also jump over there? No. That's just the wolf showing off. Just follow now, yep. It's not like we've been here before or anything. Nope, no, nope. Oh, that's a bunch of Quillers. by. Oh, one of them actually survived. Damn, I was not expecting that. I thought for sure Maribel could just handle all of them on her own. The sap of the Crested Vipers is the thing that's really dangerous here. Now we just gotta look out as to not let anyone fall down too far in health. Oh, and a level up. Possum? Yep, Possum level 12. Nice. And we... Ooh, mid-heal. Still gonna use heal here for Maribel, though. It's enough to almost get her to full. Okay. Possum and Kiefer is enough to take out the Pea-Hooter. That's good. The tree turning in order to face the person attacking the Nutter is still funny. I think we can probably do another bang here just to make it go faster. We should still be fine in terms of MP, especially since we're almost there. Ah, now it's open. Hey look, it's open! Thank you, Kiefer. Come on, let's go and take a look inside. But first, let me heal. Hello? Oh, that's a lot of poison again.
Dearie me! Our friend the wolf looks to be in rather a bad way. And look at that! That's about the largest coffin I've ever seen. I wonder what exactly is going on in here.
Oh. What the?
Ow! Ruff, ruff, ruff. Oh, careful now, Possum. Unless I'm very much mistaken, there's a monster nearby. And a very nasty one to boot.
Oh no. Anyway, she's badly injured and is struggling to breathe. The boy seems determined to protect the injured wolf. Oh god. Off-screen voice. Oh, visitors. I just love visitors. Couldn't eat a whole one, though. Gehehe.
Oh, goodness me! Where in blazes is that horrible voice coming from?
Oh.
Thought you'd wander up here and see what's going on, did you? I suppose that means you're friends with that infuriating little white wolf. He and his little friends thought they'd seal me away in here for good. Well, they didn't, and now I'm free. I'm going to teach them a lesson for shutting me up in this dingy old, boring old hole for all these years. I've already turned that town they seem to love so much on its head. And now I'm going to do the same to them. I promised I wouldn't stop until every last white wolf had been wiped out. And once this run-of-the-mill howler here stops being so stubborn and tells me where the little one is, I'll finally be able to get my wish. Yeah.
Oh, ruff, ruff, oh. What's that, my lad? Goodness. Well, that explains it then, I suppose. There now, little friend. You just lie there and stay quiet. We'll look after you. Listen, Possum. This poor creature joined forces with a white wolf to do battle against this monster mere days ago. And as you can see, she hasn't given up the fight. You need to protect...
Oh, just shut up, will you? I'm trying to make a villainous speech here. If you won't tell me where to find the last white wolf, I'll just have to bash you until you do. You and your little friends.
Ruff, 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 ruff. Yeah.
Oh, well, now this won't do. We'd better...
Oh. Okay, then. We're now fighting the Hacrobat, and he's juggling eyeballs. Neat. Let's buff Maribel. And maybe try to zap him. Kiefer didn't have anything right, but he did have Flame Slash. Oh, he dazzles. Oh no. The woodcutter is actually helping now. Let's buff Possum next. Maribel. Try to do that again, and then we Flame Slash with Kiefer. Oh, hello. And then we buff Kiefer. Maybe we can snooze him. Isn't affected. Okay, then we don't. Oh, he can attack twice. Well, good thing we've buffed everyone. Oh, now let's see what else we can do. Guess Possum just attacks. Maybe we can dazzle him in return. Or we can also just frizz. Just put out more damage. Okay, only the woodcutter is dazzled. He keeps using medicinal herb, but it's not working. Maybe the woodcutter should rethink his entire battle strategy. Because he's clearly not being big help. And Kiefer is dazzled right before he attacks, but he still hits. Okay. Oh! Oh, that was actually useful. Damn. Okay, but overall, if this is just how it keeps going, this is an incredibly easy fight. Okay, that's looking more dangerous. So we need to buff again. Maribel. You're just gonna heal. Awesome. Possum's gonna buff himself. Maribel's gonna heal herself. And Kiefer just keeps attacking. And then we should be fine again. Maybe put a buff on Kiefer. And Maribel can start frizzing again. Let's go for a mid heal. Also look like Maribel is gonna need to sap a little more. And now we can go all out again. Oh, maybe another sap. Maybe 2 is a good idea. And there we go, Hectrobat defeated.
No! How could this have happened? How could you miserable worms have beaten me? Me! Well, I've got easy on you up till now, but playtime's over. You won't be giving me so much trouble once I've turned you all into animals. What do you think you're doing, boy?
Oh god.
No. Are you just trying to make me mad? No, what's happening to me? I can't move. My body, it won't listen to me. This is one of those sneaky little white wolf tricks, isn't it? Which must mean... the boy, he's... Of course. When I cast my spell on the town, he must have... Yeah, it's almost funny. There I was, looking everywhere for you, and you were staring me in the face all along. What an idiot I've been. You're the last white wolf, aren't you, boy? The last thing standing between me and my goal of wiping out your insufferable kind. I'll never forgive you, you know? Never. And if I can't beat you, I can at least make sure you stay human forever. No more wolfing for you, little one.
Quickly, Possum, let's shut that lid and seal him away for good this time. I can't move it by myself, it's far too heavy. Come and give me a hand, will you?
Of course.
All set, are we? Rightio. 1, 2, heave! 1, 2, heave!
Oh boy, I will finally be able to talk to people that aren't completely destroying my throat by just talking.
Ruff, ruff. Oh, dearie me, that's terrible. You remember the lone white wolf who survived the first battle with that horrible beast, Possum? Well, that wolf was this boy's mother. Tragically, she died of her injuries shortly after giving birth. The poor cub hadn't even opened his eyes yet. And so the little orphan was taken in by his grey wolf here, who raised him as though he was her own son.
I am barking a lot this stream. I was also meowing a lot. That's just what happens when the entire island is inhabited by animals.
Oh, goodness me, it's enough to bring a tear to the eye, isn't it? Oh. Anyway, this lad's name is,
Ruff, ruff.
No way, it's almost as if he can understand what we're saying. These white wolves are amazing. Ruff, ruff.
Well, if he can understand what we're saying, he certainly doesn't seem to be able to reply in any great detail. But at least now we know what to call him. Now, young Ruff, you may not be a white wolf anymore, but allow me to be the first to say you make a very handsome young man. Rightio, now we've managed to seal the monster away again. Everyone in town should be back to their old selves. I have to say, I'm a little concerned about how some of the animals are going to cope with the transition. Let's hurry back and take a look.
Whew. Oh, and we just get teleported back. Okay.
Hey, wait! That boy can't stand still for a minute, can he? Where's he run off to now?
Hello, little boy.
Benvenuti all'arca.
Okay, so it is Italian.
Welcome. You have the unfamiliar scent. You come from a faraway place, no? Why I am so sensitive to the odors of others lately? Molto curioso.
Oh no, per favore, no more carrots. Is only the dream. Horrible, what a relief. In the dream I am an horse, and someone is forcing me to eat the carrots. So many carrots is my worst nightmare. Maybe it's punishment for being the fuzzy eater when I am a child. Molto horribile.
Benvenuti, visitatori. Prego, prego. You would like to hear something molto interessante, see?
Sure.
Ora, I tell you. But you no laugh, per favore. The truth is, I am a pig. Per carità, please, you laugh. I see you laugh. You admit it, see?
Sure.
You are incredible. So,
Oinkuth? Oinkuth. Like uncouth.
Oink oink.
Alright then. And I think with that we are going to take a little break here. We will be back in just a few minutes to figure out more of what's going on here, what the people have to say now that they're no longer animals. But I really need to fill up my water bottle now. Fucking Mickey the Woodcutter was a horrible idea. But we're at this point now, so it's too late to think about that. But yeah. I hope you've been enjoying it so far. And we'll be right back. Alright, and we are back. I've filled up my water bottle, so even if Mr. Mickey Mouse here wants to talk even more to us, we should be able to bear it.
Oh, it was the visitatori, see?
Benvenuti all'arca.
We don't have so many tourists here. Oh, sadly, see, we have an horrible monster living in the area. It's very dangerous, so very few venture to visit us. If you will continue with your travels, you must be careful, see?
Santo Cielo, truly, you defeat this monster and seal it away so that no more harm can come to us or those who journey into our realm. Yep. Incredibile. But, no, it's impossible for a human to defeat this monster, I think. What? You don't fight it alone? A white wolf appear and join you in the battle? Oh, basta, I don't believe. But if you no lie, then our legend, it is real. Hey, and now you tell me what? That this wolf we nurse in the barn is the same white wolf of the ancient tales? Oh, mamma mia, it's all too much, I feel faint. But if it's true, there is still a part of your story that I do not understand. The grotta, it was sealed shut with the big stone, see? It is impossible for this stone to be moved from the inside. Allora, did somebody remove the stone to release the monster? Is only explanation that I can imagine. And if so, does this mean that another higher power was behind the beast's return to trouble us? Oh, there are multi-mysteries still surrounding what happened in this town. Many grande enigmas still to be solved.
I almost feel like the gratuitous Italian in their text boxes is even more ridiculous than the fake Italian sounds in the Mario and Luigi games. A small child and a wolf, sorry, I see no such things. If it's white dog you want, there is one in the barn, but... Santo Cielo, this white dog is wolf? Ahim, it's so terrifying, and to think it was so close to our home. Were you the cow?
Oh, where'd he go?
Oh, di recente? Di recente?
Recently, we find the injured white wolf outside the town. We carry him here to the barn and we treat his injuries, but then, poof, our little friend just disappeared. His injuries, I believe they are healed, but is still molto dangerous out there. Povero me, I worry for him.
Aha! There you are, Ruff! We were wondering where you'd got to. Oh, I suppose you just wanted to thank the locals for taking care of you, eh?
Ruff.
What a polite young man you are. Well, that settles it. Possum, I've decided to take Ruff back to live with me in my cabin. He may be a legendary white wolf, but the poor little fellow's lost his mother, and he needs someone to take care of him.
Ruff! Oh!
At this point I've made so many animal sounds. I don't actually know if I'm comfortable with all of those sound clips being out there, but it's too late now.
Oh yes! Oh, he's got you, of course, I hadn't forgotten about that. It's just, well, he can't go back to being a wolf, so... he's going to have to learn to be human.
Goofy. Oh, yeah? Are we just gonna keep having the woodcutter change between Disney characters, or what?
Oh, yeah? It seems to me the best way for him to do that would be to come and stay with me for a while. Why don't you both come along, huh?
Ruff. Ruff. Ruff.
Oh, yeah, that's the spirit. Well, we better get going then, eh? I can't wait to introduce you to all my little forest friends. Oh, they'll give you a very warm welcome, I'm sure. Right-yo, we're ready to get going whenever you are, Possum. Oh, yeah.
I think Mickey was more fitting. But hey, now that everyone is back to normal, we can actually check out the store for armor and weapons. What do we have here? Leather kilt is better for Kiefer by 1 point, but it's also really lacking in style. Scale armor. And hardwood headwear. Okay, so the only thing I really want to buy here is the scale armor. Let's equip that. And another one for Kiefer. And that'll be it. Thank you very much.
Santo cielo, you poor bambini are traveling alone without supervisione degli adulti. Oh, then you must be molto careful. So many horrible monsters in this area. Di recente, all I am hearing is the rumors about the monster sealed away in the grotta. They say he escaped again. Hey, you already defeated this monster. See, of course you have. So funny. The next time I encounter fearsome monsters, I shall call on you brave young creature slayers. See?
Damn, we're not helping Euras ever again. Yeah, you just welcomed us.
Buongiorno. It's good to hear that.
Oh god, that's not a little girl voice at all.
Buongiorno. It's good to hear the cheerful greeting, no? Manners are molto importante. Always wash the hands before the dinner. Never put the elbows on the table. Fold the clothes and make the prayer for the Almighty before you go to bed. It's too much. My mama, she has too many rules. I cannot remember them all.
Santo cielo, I eat without the fork. It's inexplicabile. Inexplicabile. Why do I do this? Per favore, you not tell my bambina about what you witnessed, see? Is a very bad example for her.
We're no snitches. Okay, but I think that should be okay. Right when we leave.
Righty-ho, homeward we go.
Oh, we don't even have to run to the teleportal. Yeah, we're just moving from one scene to another. Okay, I'm not complaining about that. Ah, damn it, woodcutter. Runa, what's that supposed to mean? What do you mean by that? Okay, more woodcutter.
Home at last! Well, that was certainly a curious little experience. I can't wait to tell Pluto about it. I'm not sure anyone would believe what happened even if I tried to explain it to them. Huh? Well, Possum, we'd better be on our way. I hope you don't mind if we go on ahead. I need to get these two settled in. And besides, my little forest friends are probably wondering where I've been all this time. Come on, Ruff, off we pop. All the best to you, Possum.
Oh no, please, no more.
What's the matter, Ruff? Did you want to say a special goodbye to Possum and his friends?
Ruff, go.
They know that, lad. But don't worry, I'm not going to drag you away before you've finished saying your goodbyes.
Ruff, go, Possum.
What's that, lad? Are you saying you want to go with Possum? Oh, well no, I hadn't thought of that. Oh, goodness me, I see, yes, you're right. She's saying that someone must have helped the monster escape from its prison in the cave. It couldn't have done it alone. And whoever that someone was, they must have been very powerful indeed to break the seal and move the stone. Which means there's a powerful evil on the loose out there. And, well now, that's brave of you both. Oh, they'd like to come along with you and help root out that evil. And I think I'd rather like that too. After all, you'll certainly need some reliable companions if that's what you're up against. You two go off and help these brave young adventurers. There'll always be a place for you back at my cabin when this is all over.
More barking.
Arf, arf. Oh, well, Possum, I suppose this is goodbye for now. Take care, won't you? You too, Ruff.
Oh. Ooh. Combo attack, huh?
Looks like we've gotten ourselves a new partner in crime. And a pretty tough one at that. Welcome aboard, Ruff.
Here, here.
Given how long things have been going recently... long? What? Given how things have been going recently, I've been thinking I need some protection and I can't exactly rely on these two numbskulls. So, welcome to the team. Ruff!
We got a new party member! Well, he starts at level 1. So I guess we'll have to get him to catch up sooner rather than later. But I think for now we just want to check if, or what has changed now that the island of Larka has returned, which it should have now. Why am I running? Oh, no, not the Shrine of Mysteries. I wanted to go to Estard. Well, it's 1 MP. Hello? Oh, please, Prince Kiefer, tell me straight, does an old boy like me... We've read this before. Oh, it does sound a little risky.
Ruff's looking a bit more subdued than usual. He's not used to crowds of people, I suppose.
Oh, he's shy. Maybe we want to talk to King Donald. Hello? Oh. I tried to give him like a voice that was like Kiefer's but older. So I went like this,
But then also, oh, Kiefer, there you are. I trust you had a nice walk. Now listen, I have been doing a great deal of thinking since last we spoke, and I have come to realize something. You are no longer a child. I cannot keep you confined within the castle walls. You must be allowed the freedom to come and go. But only from the castle itself. Your adventures in other realms must cease. You must not embark on any more of your little journeys with Possum. That is my decision, and it is final. As long as that is clear, you are free to do as you please.
yeah, we're totally listening to that. Maybe Dermot. Has something to say. And if not, then we can check back in with the woodcutter, which does mean more Mickey Mouse. But, yeah. And if that's not helping us either, then we are just going to sail over to the island on our own. Hello, Dermot.
Oh, I want you to remember that you're living my dream.
Yeah. Okay, nothing new here. Okay, so next we're gonna check in with the woodcutter. And then probably we're just gonna take the ship over to Lavka. But at least the ship is right there, so it's not a long walk from the woodcutter. Hello. Oh, he's not in here. Not downstairs either. There he is.
Huh? Well, if it isn't Possum and the gang. How are things?
God damn it.
How are things? You seem to be in high spirits.
Ruff.
Huh? That's the spirit, Ruff. It's good to hear that you're doing what you can to help your new friends.
Ruff. Ow.
Huh? It really is wonderful to see you doing so well. Now listen, Possum. Someone help that monster escape from that cave.
Oh, God. You need... I can't. God damn it.
You need to focus your energy on tracking them down and putting a stop to whatever it is they're up to. And you need to hurry. My little forest friends and I are counting on you, huh?
Okay, so that did not tell us anything new either. We're just gonna walk the ship. And right on over here. Is there anything on this island now? Or can we just get the treasure again? It was somewhere around here, right? Well, I don't see it. So I guess we're just gonna go here. There's more buildings now. More people living here than just this one town. Oh, and there's a new fragment here. Oh, nothing special. Come on. Maybe in here. Just some gold. Okay. Oh. Still the cow? What? Oh, no. Are you actually still? No. Okay. Oh. What is going on here? What the fuck? What are they doing? Hello?
Oink, oink. Bow, bow, bow. Meow.
And where are all the people? Why is there just all animals again? What's going on here? Maybe this is like an Animal Farm scenario, and they've overthrown the oppressive humans. Oh! In here is the fragment somewhere. Probably in the back. Shield on display. Nothing's right. What the fuck? Why is the horse just... How did it even get there? But we got a green fragment. Alright, let's maybe check out some other places here. This town is still kind of weird. Maybe that house over there. Dock near Larka. I am so jealous of him, molto invidioso. I wish I also can travel the world and throw gold coins around like they are confetti.
Oh, this is the private dock. It's property of gentlemen who live in the palazzo across the lake.
Palazzo? Kefka Palazzo? Oh no.
You wish to know who lives on the other side of the lake, see?
Oh, perdonami, but... perdonami. Probably.
But I am unable to tell you. To reveal the name of my employer is more than my job is worth. He is, how I can say, molto eccentrico. He lives to travel the world and collect only rare and exciting objects.
Knickknacks. It's the Knicknackatory from Dragon Quest V. Clearly. Okay, so I'm guessing over there. Can only get with the ship, so I'd have to board that again. I want to see what else we have here. There's the Grotta. It doesn't seem like there's anything else here on this map. But maybe we've got some new fragments in the Grotta now that the island has returned. Let's see. Yup, there is something. Alright then. Let's explore this place again. At least now we have 4 people. Even if Ruff is not at a high enough level yet to really do anything. It shouldn't take too long to get him to a point where he at least does some damage. There he goes to level 2. And he just learned ow! 2 levels immediately. Nice. I can probably just have Maribel spam bang. That's way faster. And it's not like I have to fight another boss in here. Probably. So I should be fine doing that. Oops. Bang. Let's take out the Crested Vipers first. Oh, we'd do that anyways. Okay, this is easy enough as to where I should be able to conserve my MP. Oh, especially if the crab just flees. That also means I didn't get as many experience points though. Okay, let's see. Maybe in here? Nope. Okay, 3 enemies I think is where I start using Bang. Because if they all just decide to attack Ruff, then it's looking kinda bleak for the little boy. Is the fragment just gonna be at the very end of the dungeon? I mean, that's like the most obvious place where you would put something like that. But it's also kind of to make the player just go through the entire thing again with no real changes. unless it's when I go up here. It is not. There was a treasure chest there. I want to get the treasure chest. Oh yeah, I also should keep some MP back for Maribel, because she's the one who has evac. Just remembered that. And Ruff learned Chomp. I was wondering why the Nutter looks so weird in the overworld. Because I always just saw it like cut off at certain points, and it looked like it was like a really weird lanky thing. It's just because it's walking on its hands instead of its feet. And then it just spawns a tree from out of nowhere. Oh, we got a sudden attack. Not much happens. Okay. Easy. Okay, this is open again. Or still. And if I go up here, fragment. We've got the fragment. The voice drifts ominously from the sarcophagus.
Who goes there? Have you come to disturb my slumber?
Yes.
Are you sure you wish to rouse me from my sleep of so many years?
Are we just going to fight him again? This is incredibly stupid. That doesn't look like the guy.
You are brave indeed to wake me.
Or perhaps merely foolish beyond measure?
Oh, what in the blue blazes? It's you. You're the ones that time. It's me, you know, me. Come on, you must remember me. Not ringing a bell, eh? Let me give you a hint. You brought me here a long, long time ago.
That's him? What? That's the Acrobat?
Oh, of course. Back then I had those big wings and that lovely evil laugh.
Okay, I'm not trying that again. I'm not trying that voice again. Nope. Oh.
Still don't remember, eh? Oh, well, can't be helped. I used every last ounce of my powers fighting you, you know? Took me an age to sleep it off, and when I woke up, I looked like this.
Talk about getting your just desserts. Sorry, it says you're just deserts.
I try walloping some puny humans and end up as one instead. I'm such a weakling now, I don't dare venture outside for fear of getting picked on. That's why I hide myself in here and try to scare people off. Wait just a second. You're here too, the White Wolf boy. Fancy that. Well, I'm glad you're here. I've been meaning to apologize to you, you see? I'm sorry you ended up being stuck as a human because of me. But now that I think of it, it might not be too late. I think I might just have enough oomph left in me to turn you back into a wolf, you know?
But that's not what oomph does, it doubles attack.
Rough.
No thank you. We've had quite enough of your meddling already.
Oh, seriously, it's no trouble. This is all my fault after all. Putting this right is the least I can do. Right then, are you ready? Wolfie, wolfie, wolfie boy, Changey Becky Hoi Hoi Hoi.
Oh, that can't have been right. You look exactly the same. Maybe if I...
No, don't do anything. I like being like this, you idiot. If you don't stop making things worse with your stupid rubbish magic, I'll put you back in that coffin and close the lid so tight you'll... Wait a second, I'm talking. Can you hear that? I'm talking. Talky, blah, blah, blah. Yap, 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 yap. Ruff, just listen to you. How in the world did that happen? Must have been something to do with that spell.
Oh, I'm a total failure. All those years spent cowering in that box and I haven't even got enough juice for a simple transformation spell. And what's worse, instead of making him more wolf-like, I've gone and made him more human. Oh, I'm useless. A total and utter failure.
Weren't you listening? I said I like being like this. Don't cry. This is great. I'm happy. Over the moon, in fact. Now I can talk to Possum and the others whenever I want. This is going to make our adventure so much more fun. Herf, 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 I can talk. Whee! I can talk. Yippee! Oh, goodness me. 1 minute he can't say a word, and the next he won't shut up.
Huh? You're happy? So I didn't mess everything up. Oh, thank goodness for that. Here, let me give you another little something to apologize for all the trouble I've caused. Fragment, 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 fragment. Woo! Fragment! It's a blue one. If I remember rightly, those are the things you were looking for, aren't they? I seem to recall hiding that one in my coffin back when I was a monster. No idea why, but never mind that now. Anyway, it's all yours. I have no idea what you'd want with a moldy old lump of stone, but I hope it makes you feel happy. Okay. That was not at all what I expected to happen with that guy, but alright, sure. At least now we can talk to Ruff without having to visit Mickey the Woodcutter. Okay, let's just evac. And maybe just zoom to Larka. Because that way we get closer to our ship. And then we can check out the Palazzo. Just gotta sail around here. Oh, we actually cannot. Or maybe we can. No. Let's cut off there. Yeah, it does not look like we can actually get to the Palazzo from here. Alright then. Let's zoom to the Shrine of Mysteries. We got another fragment. Two, actually. But I'm guessing the blue one is probably the one we needed. Dark Signer Carly. That's a Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's name. Hi there. Love that little devil. Thank you. Blue. Probably this one. Because we only needed one more. Yup. Perfect. Ooh. The sky is actually blue here. Doesn't look as bad as it usually does. But, there is monsters around, and if we look at the bottom screen, we do actually have like a broken down bridge. So something is going on here. Oh, level up for Kiefer. I was kind of just expecting that to be for Ruff. But no, Kiefer gets another one. Alright then. Okay, let's check out these new enemies here. An automaton. We'll just go all out. See how much it can take. Seems like magic doesn't do too well against it. But still no issue. Alright, what do we have here? Welcome to Frobisher? Looks like some kind of robotic soldier. It's clearly seen better days. There's a lot of them around. They're all around this castle structure. Was this like a robotic siege?
What are you skillamalinks doing skulking round here? Come on, out with it. Do you mean to tell me or not?
Sure.
I see, travelers, you say. You did well to make it here with all those mechanical marauders out there. Well, a word to the wise. I'd give this entire region a wide berth if I were you.
Well, first of all, we gotta heal up. Oh. Hello. Look, it's moving, but how? Is it magic or something?
Mind how you go when you're outside town. Unless you want to be mauled by a mechanical monstrosity, that is. And if they do go after you, don't make the mistake of trying to run away to the northeast. Valley Bridge is broken. It's bad for my constitution, I tell you. No trade with the kingdom next door means I don't eat.
That is kind of how the trade of the trade works. Oops, sorry lady, I skipped your dialogue. Okay, we've also got another fragment somewhere inside this town. First, I want to check if I can improve my equipment.
I've never shut me shop for a single day in me life, and I ain't about to start now, so I ain't. And if those auto-whatchamacallums have got a problem with that, they can take it up with me.
Stonefangs for Ruff. Giant Mallet, Kiefer has that. Boomerang for Possum. Boomerang would also be way better for Rough. Stone Axe for Kiefer. Oh, the Iron Lance would be good for Possum. Okay, let's get the Boomerang for Rough. And it's 5 points. It's 9 points. Actually, I think we should probably look for armor first. I rather fancy a life some more valuable than the pursuit of profit, but what do I know? Here's Nibs over there, won't he tell of shutting their shop and leaving town. I just have to grin and bear it. Shell armor. Oh, Ruff can equip the kitty shield. Probably want to give him that. We could get Maribel a silver tiara. And then why is the shell armor like that? And the shields are a boost of 4 points each. The silver tiara is probably the best bang for my buck. Equip that. And maybe I can sell something. Let's get the copper sword out of here. Got a hairband. Some Wayfarer's clothes. I don't think we're gonna get enough to buy the lance for Possum, but we can at least get one of the shields. Or maybe the armor is more expensive for 3 points, while we get 4 points from the bronze shield. We're probably gonna give that to Kiefer for now. Possum is gonna get one eventually, but Kiefer is gonna get this first, because he's also kind of just tanking hits the most. And then I guess we can check out what's in here.
This wicked creature made me an orphan. It took my dear father in his prime. Take that and that and that, you rotter!
It's clearly seen better days. Okay, so this town was attacked by these automatons. Aw, damn it, Ruff cannot wear the leather armor.
This is the sole entrance to our stronghold. If we put a door on the outside, we might as well invite those Clockwork Coves in for tea.
We have been forced to move our ministry here for safety. It looks rather more like a cowshed than a church, if I'm afraid. Yet the Almighty cares not for creature comforts. If this is where we must be in order to provide spiritual succor to the townspeople, then so be it.
You know what, when we're already here, we can get a quick save in. But we, of course, want to continue. Oh.
Very well. I hereby adjourn this briefing. There are no further questions, I trust. No, Captain Goodwinding, sir! No questions, sir! The important thing is not to act rashly, is that quite clear? Yes, sir! Very good, sir! Very well, if that is all, I shall return to Faraday Castle. Yes, sir! Why don't you go, sir? Hello. What do we have here, then? Mercenaries here to ply our trade, I take it. Well, I don't want to see any heroics. Those automata are heartless curs without a shred of honor. We can't afford to throw men at them willy-nilly. I'm a correction with a catapult, I'll have you know. Did you see all the noble automata out there? Struck down neat as you like, that were my handiwork then were. Shoo! Shoo! No! No! Oh, cripes! I've nodded off again. I do hope I haven't missed Captain Goodwinding's briefing.
I think you may be out of luck there.
No, Captain Goodwinding's already gone back to the castle.
Oh, oops. That was Maribel. That was not what Maribel sounds like.
Oh, dash and bother! I shall be hauled over the coals when I return to the castle, just my rotten luck.
And he just goes right back to sleep.
Good day to you. Are you travelers?
You could say so, yeah?
Oh goodness, I must say I'm astounded that you managed to make it here alive. Our little town of Frobisher is under constant assault from those awful automata. No one knows why, of course. I would advise you to run along to Faraday Castle. You'll be safer there. I dare say we shan't hold out here forever.
An army marches on its stomach. Did you ever hear that one? I don't care how many clockwork cats we're fighting, there's always time for a jolly good feed.
I just love dirty laundry. I love to get it as clean can be.
Oh, we're running rather low on supplies, I'm sorry to say. But that's no excuse. There's no recipe so plain that a little perspiration and a dash of inspiration can't liven it up. These are thrifty times, after all. Oh, and we already got the ads coming up again. Just so you're aware.
Ah, those wretched automata don't have flesh and blood like you and me, you know. When they're injured, nothing but filthy oil spills out everywhere. Our water is awash with this stuff.
That's actually very bad for the environment. So even if you get rid of the automata, you might have some problems for the foreseeable future.
Unhand me, you metal fiend! Prepare for a spot of fisticuffs! I'll make you sing small, you'll see. Oh, I'm sorry, it seems I was rather hasty in jumping to conclusions there. who must always be ready for battle even in repose. Gosh, how I envy those of us who somehow still manage to sleep like tops.
Evidently, that guy just sleeps like a bottom. Okay, so we've learned some things about this place. Oh, have we been up there? No, we haven't even been in here.
If any of those automata come within range of this window, they shall get a jolly good catapulting right between the eyes. Well, I say between the eyes. My shooting skills have been known to be somewhat on the erratic side.
Ooh! Mini medal!
There's
There's weaponry on the wall. I wanted to talk to this old man, though.
Oh, I know I'm at that dizzy age, but I've still got all my buttons on. Even an old relic like me can lend a hand by keeping these weapons polished. I'll be jiggered if I'm going to see the town of my birth overrun by those clanging monstrosities.
Oh, dash and blast, I wasn't aiming there at all. I'm afraid I've no gift whatsoever for this catapult malarkey. Thought I'd lend our troops a hand, you see, but it turns out old Butterfingers, he isn't much cop.
I'm certainly glad I came here to peddle my wares. My medicine's been selling like Billy O. Perhaps that wasn't the most sensitive thing I've ever said. Moving swiftly on, welcome to the item shop.
We'll leave that for now.
These tin tyrants are tough nuts to crack, let me tell you. No arrow can pierce that iron hide of theirs. But they do have their weak points. Their eyes are vulnerable, as are the sockets for their hands and feet. A judiciously spread volley of missiles is sure to hit one of their soft spots or other.
Oh, wait, I wanted to go upstairs as well. Hello?
Go on, cast an optic to the southwest. You should be able to see good old Faraday Castle. We were frog marched down here from there to protect this luckless frontier town. Frankly, I can't wait to be demobbed.
Oh, we can actually take a look through the telescope. Everything looks perfectly tranquil at the moment. Yeah, everything here, despite there being some kind of war going on between humans and machines, seems way too peaceful. Like, nothing is happening right now. We could go to Faraday Castle. There was also some cave. We'll just have to see. I'll just check out the castle first. An aubergine. Awesome. Oh. The aubergine calls for backup and out comes the wobergine. I was a bit worried that it's just gonna call more of itself, but luckily that didn't happen. And here we are in Faraday Castle. There's two dudes training. What do we have in here?
I say, you wouldn't happen to have seen the captain anywhere, would you?
No.
Well, I must say, that's more than a little worrying. He headed to the town of Frobisher to inspect the troops. It hasn't been seen since, you know? Could he have been ambushed? No, perish the thought. No automaton would dare shake a flan with the captain. No doubt he's made it back safe and sound and is off giving the king a jolly thorough post-inspection report. If you happen to see him, kindly tell him that Lance Corporal Promptly Wallop requests a moment of his time. Lance Corporal Promptly Wallop. What a name. Okay, well, it sounds like we should just check in with the king. Nope. A very warm welcome to Ferrier Castle. Well, I say that, but actually you're not really welcome at all. The kingdom's in a spot of bother, you see. I'm afraid we're not allowing visitors in at the moment. Frightfully sorry about that. Well, that sucks. Anything around here? Maybe? Like a secret tunnel? Secret tunnel? Through the... well, not mountain, but you get it. Let me guess, you're here to sign on as mercenaries, am I right? Oh, yep. And a jolly good thing, too. We need all the help we can get, let me tell you. Of course, I can't just wave you through. There's red tape to worry about, don't you know? I take it you're happy to demonstrate your prowess in battle. Of course. Splendid! This way, if you please. So these are our bricky recruits to be, are they? Indeed they are, if you'd be so kind as to put them through their paces. It will be my pleasure. They seem rather a plucky bunch, don't they? Righto, let's get down to brass tacks, shall we? I'll take you on and we'll see if you pass muster. Damn, he got dressed up quickly. Okay, but we've got the drill sergeant. I'm just gonna buff Ruff because he has the lowest defense of all of us. Maribel can just check if we can sap him. Flame Slash should be good against a dude in armor, right? Just heating up the metal so he basically gets cooked in there. Okay, we can decrease his defense. Let's get a buff on Maribel. Yep, that's good. Oh, let's get another one on Kiefer. Maribel can really quickly heal herself. Kiefer and Ruff keep attacking. Now Possum buffs himself. No, Maribel does not need to heal, she can just frizz. Flame Slash attack. And now Possum can probably also just attack. And we can just go all out on the Drill Sergeant. This does not seem like it's supposed to be a hard battle, so I hope this is enough.
Yep, there we go. Level up. Ruff or Maribel? Maribel. Hold it there. That will be quite sufficient.
Easy peasy.
I think we could safely say you come up to... Ouch! Scratch. You are cordially invited to assist us in giving those filthy automata the pummeling they so richly deserve. A famous victory. You young mercenaries have acquitted yourselves with aplomb. Now, are you ready to do your utmost to defend the honor of our kingdom? Sure. Marvelous. I have high hopes for all of you. Come along then, recruits. Back to the corporal's mess with you. Your orders for the moment are to make ready your equipment and stand by until further notice. All being well, Captain Goodwinding will be returning to the castle presently.
He left before, said he's still not here.
In the meantime, it's the done thing for new recruits to go and swear allegiance to His Majesty personally, you know? Best not to break with tradition, eh?
Oh, leather shield. Okay, let's talk to the king.
I very much enjoyed watching your little set to just now. It was a barnstorming performance. Seems you made the grade. Jolly good show. As our newest recruits, it is my pleasure to let you pass.
In we go.
Oh, I haven't seen your ugly mucks before. You're new recruits, I take it. Well, if it's an audience with the king you're after, you will find him upstairs.
Good day to you. I am a missionary, bringing the gospel of the Almighty to even the most benighted realms. I learned that this kingdom was engaged in an unending battle against a barbaric foe, and thought I might be able to assist. But the automata have me flummoxed. How can one hope to convert those who have no souls? Sounds like a skill issue. Because, as we all know, those without souls can also be converted. As an example, look at VeggieTales. This is the royal bedchamber. You really shouldn't go in there, you know? It's awfully rude. Rude is my second name.
If you're wondering what that rum contraptions are shuffling around the corners, it's a variety of automaton.
Oh. What's it called, you ask? I believe it is known as an automated debris aspirator. You switch the thing on and it busies itself, sucking up dust and other undesirable substances. It can be rather temperamental, mind you. So it's like a Roomba. There's a book entitled The Analects of Confucius. Not Confucius. Confuses. Possum takes it from the shelf and has a closer look. There's no right or wrong in battle. There are only the living and the dead. So does that make battle right? Or wrong? That sounds less like Confucius and more like Vsauce. Do not fear death. There may yet be surprises awaiting you in the next world. Or there may not. In which case, be afraid. Very helpful, thank you. Hi, King.
Fresh faces, eh? More raw recruits, I shouldn't wonder. And probably mercenaries to boot. Time was we wouldn't have dreamed of pressing every passing wastrel into service. It's a dashed ungentlemanly business. But desperate times call for desperate measures, and with these automata running amok, desperate is something close to an understatement. My duty as king is to defend our great nation by any means necessary. Gentlemanly conduct is, unfortunately, a luxury we can ill afford. Nonetheless, we must maintain at least a bare minimum of decorum, I suppose. May I ask your names?
Pleased to meet you, Your Majesty. My name is Maribel.
The name's Kiefer.
Ruff, my name's Ruff. Nice to meet you. Can we be friends? I hope so.
And I'm Possum. And your name is Possum, you say?
That's what I just said.
I see. Now, I trust I can depend on you to do all that is in your power to defend the interests of my kingdom.
Sure, yeah.
Very good. Now, I am sure Captain Goodwinding has duties for you to attend to. Be on your way, and do not bring the name of my kingdom into disrepute, or I shall hear of it.
Ah, there he is.
Captain Goodwinding reporting, Your Majesty. So, how do things stand in Frobisher? Alas, the struggle against the automaton horde shows no signs of abating. I rather fear that neither our troops nor the townspeople will prevail for much longer. I see. It seems things are far from ideal. I am afraid so, Your Majesty. I can only apologize that our efforts have fallen so very short. It cannot be helped. We are bloody, but unbowed. Indeed, Your Majesty. I am currently devising a radical new strategy, and our counterattack will commence presently. Very good. Now I have just had the immeasurable pleasure of meeting some of our newest recruits. I trust you will inform them of their duties, and when you have, you should rest. You look exhausted, man. Yes, Your Majesty. Report to the officers' mess and await further instruction. I have a new strategy to unveil, and you may rest assured that you shall have your part to play.
Yippee, we're mercenaries. Okay, so we want to go back in here.
I understand you've been to see His Majesty.
Was Captain Goodwinding there by any chance? He was indeed.
Oh, jolly good. Follow his orders to the letter, and all will be well. You'll see. I had the most frightful nightmares thanks to this wretched contraption. The next time I meet its inventor, I shall be having some very stern words with the blighter.
Is this not the place where we're supposed to go? Is it this? Okay. Just the other side.
Oh, there you are. I believe that's everyone. Let's get his little confab underway, shall we? Now I have just returned from Frobisher. As you know all too well, this is the front line in our war against the automata. As you also know, the town is serving as a forward bulwark stemming the onward progress of the enemy forces.
Willow, hey, you have returned. What happened? We turned all the animals that were turned into humans back into animals, and all the humans that were turned into animals back. Oh, wait, did I flip that around? All the people in Larka are back to being people, and all the animals are back to being animals. We beat the Hacrobat, and we have now gotten to Faraday Castle, where the humans are fighting against robots. Or automata. And we have just joined their cause as mercenaries.
The doughty townspeople and our troops are valiantly facing down our foes, but though it pains me to say it, they are at breaking point.
Humans and animals were just reset to 0 again. Yeah, basically. They were flipped around before we arrived there, and then we fixed it again. Taking 3 rights to take a left. No, it was just that the villain of that island turned all the humans into animals and all the animals into humans, and then after we defeated him, it was fixed.
If things continue as they are, Frobisher will be overrun, and the castle put at grave risk. I need hardly remind you of how dire the consequences would be if our last bastion were to fall. It is no exaggeration to say that it would spell the end for our kingdom. This being the case, we have no choice. We must gird our loins and reverse the advance of the automaton horde. But there's just one problem. In terms of sheer numbers, we are no match for our foe. Which is why we need a peerless plan, a strategy sans parade. A tactical tour de force that will leave our enemy utterly confounded. Any ideas?
Why are you and Possum so good at voice acting? Is it just a shared brain cell thing? I mean, I hope that I share I hope that I share brain cells with Possum. Would be pretty difficult otherwise. Me and Blob, I thought so. I don't know if it is, like, or why that is. I just do silly voices and sometimes it works. And sometimes I also just decide to completely overstrain my vocal cords by giving the fucking woodchopper Mickey Mouse's voice. You must never mention that I, Willow, made a mistake. Couldn't be me.
Well, we'll give it some thought, shall we? I'm sure a frank and open exchange of opinions will yield results.
In other words, we're fucked and we have no plan what to do.
I know! How's this for a strategy? We fight our bully hardest until we win!
Sorry, that's the best I could do at short notice. No, I think this is a good plan. You should also just not get hit by the enemy while hitting them yourself. Flawless plan.
Well, we know where their base is. Something. But we can't very well just march in there and expect to win. We don't have enough men to get the job done.
It's the little mech strategy, exactly.
The cursed things must have a switch or something you can turn them off with, mustn't they? Oh, you know, like those cleaning machines you see about the place?
Well, if we try to launch a full-scale assault, they'll see us coming a mile off. If only there were some way of stealing a march on them and striking from behind. I know the captain's not going to want to hear this, but I think we need to have a word with old Autonomous. If you want to know about Automata, who better to ask? I want to talk to this guy here. Oh, that's Promptly Wallop. Lance Corporal Promptly Wallop. So, this is how things seem to me. Our enemy has no weak points that we are aware of. Any attempts to scare or starve them out simply will not work, and a direct assault is clearly out of the question. Which is to say, we face an enemy to which none of our standard strategies can be applied. Really, this is quite the quandary.
Alright, let's see what bright ideas we've come up with, shall we?
Even with us to help out, I doubt that brings the numbers up enough, does it?
They aren't alive, right? They're just machines. There must be some way to use that to our advantage. Sorry, I didn't even know what tactics were till just now.
God.
I see. Would anyone care to add anything? Captain? Yes? Spit it out, man.
I was thinking, would it be too presumptuous to suggest that we ask Old Autonomous for his advice?
Why, yes, the inventor. It's certainly an idea.
He's a tinkerer of some renown, after all. His knowledge of mechanical matters might be just the thing to give us the edge.
Absolutely not! No matter how dire our predicament, we simply cannot countenance calling on the services of that addle-pated old fop-doodle.
Captain, with all due respect, this is the only choice we have.
He may know something that could be of use to us.
Profanity?
I agree, surely there can be no harm in asking him.
You may do as you please, but I, for one, will have nothing to do with such foolishness. This meeting is adjourned.
Wait, Captain! Well, you two screwed up. I wonder what can have caused the animosity the captain seems to feel for Old Autonomous. Something downright ugly must have happened between the two of them. Still, we can't very well afford to let that get in our way. It's clear to me we are going to have to prevail upon the inventor for assistance if we're going to stand a chance. But how?
Eureka! I have it. You mercenary fly-by-nights needn't worry about upsetting the captain. You'll be gone before long after all.
We shall have you go in our stead. Recruits, I hereby order you to visit the inventor Autonomous on our behalf. He lives in a shack he rather grandly calls the Royal Institute of Autometry. You'll find it to the west of here. You are to request his assistance. You will not, I repeat not, take no for an answer. I'm sure noble warriors such as yourselves will have no problems accomplishing this trifling mission. Now be off with you. It seems I rather irked the captain back there. You don't think it was my fault, do you? No, I totally think it was your fault. Oh. The other way around, okay. Quite right, too. It's only natural that we would wish to consult Autonomous, after all. He's the kingdom's foremost expert on machines of all descriptions. Being such, he may very well know of a weak point in the automata that can be exploited to our advantage. How long are we streaming today? Until I don't feel like it anymore. I originally wanted to do a shorter stream yesterday, and that fell flat. So I want to at least go for like 5 hours, which would be like give it up for day 15. Yeah, we're just doing an impromptu subathon. No, it's like an hour and 20 minutes, 30 minutes, something like that. Also depends on how far along we are in the story at that point. Like, if we're right before another boss fight, I'm not gonna be like, okay, and now we're just gonna take a break until next year, and then we'll see. Like, if we're right before a boss fight, I'll just do that as well. You don't know how people do subathons and not just become mentally fried. I think the secret is that they were already mentally fried before doing the subathon. Otherwise, why would you ever get the idea of doing one? Yeah, break until next year, and I already didn't stream for a few weeks before today, so I wanted to do a little more than usual. Like, normally I just go for around 4 hours. You're just taking annual leave, streamers get extra days. That's also talking about it like it's a job. Which it very much isn't for me. One aubergine. Yep, and the aubergine can call for help and bring in wobergines. See, there's the wobergine. And it's gone. Okay, this is supposed to be the Royal Institute. Institute of Autometry. Why does he have the vacuuming automaton outside? That's... okay, sure. Hello? Anyone home? Ooh, treasure. Empty. Mini medal! There's a note stuck on this machine. Automated debris aspirator model ADA-003 is out of order. Must source spare parts. It could be a grass cutter. I guess? Oh. That's a big boy. And we've got a mate bot. Okay. Shelmet. Ooh. Food. That's a whole ass roast chicken. The words Consolidated Combinatory Comestible Combustor Model CCCC002 are engraved on a little bronze plate. Is Shalmet the evolved form of Shuckle? No. Actually, Shalmet... Since you made that joke, Shalmet is an actual Pokemon from Gen 5. Yep. The dinky little helmet, yep, that turns into Excelgor. But your joke. Going to sit in the corner now. No, Willow!
Now, if I place the counter-rotary spindling cock here and slot the pandering arm into the snozzle... no, it's still not quite there. Ah, of course. I need to swap this pendulum spring around so that it sits plumb with the uvulary hose. And that's better. Now to tighten the oscillating frenulator and voila!
Excuse me? We are here, you know? You're not being very welcoming.
Do you mind? I have nothing to say to any of you, and some rather important work to be getting on with.
We need to find someone called Autonomous. Are you Autonomous? Where's Autonomous?
Well, that's my name. What of it? Now let me guess, a certain Captain Goodwinding asked you to come.
Oh, they are so just exes on bad terms. Like, they totally had a thing and it went to shit, and now they are not on speaking terms.
And he wants me to do something about the rampaging automata that have been menacing his men, am I correct?
Yeah.
Then you're out of luck, I'm afraid. I couldn't give two hoots about his men or his precious castle or the people in it.
Damn, okay, dude, chill.
Or any people at all, in fact. I've more sympathy for a single automaton than I have for the entire human race.
Okay.
People look at them and think they see evil. Ha! They should take a look at themselves. Go back to the castle and tell Goodwinding I want nothing to do with him or anybody else. I hope I've made myself sufficiently clear.
Yeah, you've made sufficiently clear that you are an asshat. There's a letter sticking out from between two books. My dearest Autonomous, tomorrow I shall be going hunting in the forest with your beloved brother Thaddeus. If I manage to bag anything, I shall be sure to come and show it off to you. I might even cook you a little something if you're awfully lucky. So be sure to starve yourself and await my triumphant return with suitably breathless anticipation. Can't wait to see you again. Darling, toodaloo for now, your dashing huntress, Ellie. Okay, biking, I see you, but you still gotta work on your demeanor, dude. Like, that whole misanthropy trip you're on is kind of off-putting. It's not the vibe. Well, I guess we're going back to the castle. We're just not gonna let Good Winding know that we know about him and his ex. Hello.
Oh, so you're back. Meant to speak to Old Autonomous then, I take it? Why not pop down to the officer's mess and tell the lads what he said? Oh, be warned though, the captain might be on the prowl.
Hello?
Ah, there you are. So how did it go with Old Autonomous? Did he offer us much needed assistance?
No, he said we can all die.
Well, I must say that's not the news I was hoping for. What is the old curmudgeon's problem, I wonder? Ah, you're back. So, did you manage to enlist Old Autonomous's aid?
No, like I said, he basically said we can all eat shit and die.
I see. Seems he's rather a stubborn old goat.
That's also a way to put it.
Well, you'd come to me before sending out your little secret delegation. Perhaps I could have told you that and saved you the bother. Trust me, I know the man better than anyone.
Told you, exes. They are so exes that are just not on speaking terms. They're still bitter about it.
Captain, we're sorry, but with all due respect, we're running out of options and... Save your breath, soldier. Let's just say we'll need to think of a different approach and leave it at that. Now, Possum, I am assigning you to lookout duty. I want you to relieve the guard stationed immediately above us. Is that understood?
Yup.
Very good. And I would be grateful if you would forget that you ever heard the name Autonomous.
Okay, already forgotten. Auto what? Near Automata? Immediately above us, so I need to... Where do I need to go to get there? Can I get onto the... No, I cannot get onto the roof from here. There was no... Nope, no stairs here. Oops. Need to go on top of the roof of the castle somehow. Or maybe from this side. Nope, no stairs here either. No. I'm just supposed to go up there.
Those clockwork coves didn't beat you black and blue then.
This is all blocked off. How do I get in there? Oh. That's how. Oops.
I asked that mercenary chappie to act as lookout at the top of the castle, but far from putting my mind at ease, it turned me into a nervous wreck. If he's not up to scratch, it'll be my head for the chopping block. I just pray he doesn't let me down. Golly. They've only gone and made me the main lookout. So dull I can barely keep my poor old peepers open.
Oh, Steam Winter Sale is live. Valheim 50%, Skyrim 75%. Not the games that I would have looked for first, but neat.
What the devil?
That guy's not looking too good.
I'm awfully sorry. To the officers' mess, without delay. Follow me, soldier.
Golly, how devilishly manly. But I suppose that means something awful must have happened.
No, calm down, soldier, and tell me what happened. You say that Frobisher has fallen.
Yes, sir. We lost a lot of men. Those things, they're
Come on, man, snap out of it. Stiff upper lip and all that.
Yes, sir. We were unable to hold back their advance. The automata march on the castle as we speak.
That's enough, man. Rest now. You did well to make it here so gravely injured. So it seems the automata have humbugged us. Alert the troops! We must put the entire castle on the war footing. Yes, sir! Awesome. You will come with me. This time Autonomous will talk to you whether he likes it or not. Time is against us. We have no choice but to set aside our petty differences for the sake of the kingdom. Quickly now, we march westward. There isn't a moment to lose.
Ooh, we're helping the bitter exes get back together. No, come on. Off we go! Oh, they can attack twice. Don't think we've seen that before. Good to know. Hello.
Why? And to think I vowed never to come here again.
Hello. There's a brass plate on the automaton's chest with an inscription that reads, "Hello, my name is Ellie." Like the letter. But if that's like his probably deceased lover, and she was like a huntress. Why did he make her a maid? Bro has some real issues.
Autonomous. You're, keeping well, I hope. Stand fast, Private Possum. I'll handle this. I hope you'll forgive me for presuming to try and convince you one last time. Frobisher has fallen, you see, and the automata are doubtless marching on the castle as we speak. I have to ask this one last time. Could you possibly see your way to helping us defeat them?
You never did know when to give up, did you, Thaddeus? Oh, they're brothers. Forget what I said before. I never said anything like that. Oh no. This is an interaction. Okay, so they're brothers, and Ellie was Autonomous's partner, lover, wife, girlfriend, whatever. And they went hunting together, like Thaddeus and Ellie went hunting together, and I'm guessing Ellie just never came back. Or their sister. Well, but the way the letter was written felt more like... We'll see. I told you before I haven't the slightest intention of helping you, and nothing has changed. Not a sausage.
So it would be no skin off your nose if the kingdom where you were born and raised was wiped from the map, is that it?
Yes, I'd say that sums it up rather neatly. We humans must all die in the end, dear fellow. Just as well today as tomorrow.
Oh, damn your stubborn hide, Autonomous. It's no good, Private Possum. The man cannot be reasoned with. We must return to the castle without delay. The automaton horde may already be at the gates.
Like here, the letter. My dearest Autonomous, with your beloved brother Thaddeus. Yeah, okay, so those two were are brothers, and they used to be on good terms. If I manage to bag anything, I shall be sure to come and show it off to you. I might even cook you a little something if you're awfully lucky. Await my triumphant return with suitably breathless anticipation. Can't wait to see you again, darling. Toodaloo for now. Your dashing huntress, Ellie. That very much sounds less like a sister. At least I would be weirded out if my sister wrote to me like that.
Yes, let them all die. What does it matter to me? Let them die just like she did. Once a human dies, that's that. They'll never move again. Never speak again.
Clearly, bro has some hang-ups.
What the devil? Automata here? Already? Now there's a rum thing. The infernal contraption just stopped.
What's all this hullabaloo? I thought I told you to... Huh? Fascinating.
So this is one of the automata you've all been harping on about, is it? It seems the unfortunate creature has taken rather a lot of damage. But all is not lost. Let's see now. Thaddeus, give me a hand, will you? We need to get the poor girl inside.
What exactly do you have in mind, Autonomous? I think I understand. Very well. Private Possum, you are to return to the castle. Our troops there need all the help they can get. I will join you there presently. Luckily for us, it seems this automaton has rather piqued Autonomous's curiosity. If all goes well, he may be able to shed some light on the exact nature of our enemy. In the meantime, I need you to return to the castle.
Remarkable. Simply remarkable. So this is how they are constructed. Well, but we've got ads upcoming soon again. We're already another hour in. Time really flies. So I think we're just going to return to the castle and then take a little break. Head attack. The ads are helping the automata. Oh. Destroy. Destroy. Enemy detected. Launching attack. Okay, but if it's all just singular automata, and this should be pretty easy. Oh, Dio leveled up. Knocked out cold. Or maybe dead. Oh. All caution to the wind. We should probably be on the lookout for that. Seems a little dangerous. What's going on? I mean, we heard that everyone's being attacked. It shouldn't come as a surprise.
I'll protect the stairway. You're needed at the main gate.
Okay. Oh. Just had to go on again. Ah! Ugh. Enemy detected. Launching. Assault. Oh, 2 of them now. Let's just try to take them out real quick, and then we're gonna go into BRB. Okay, 1 left, who's already taken damage. There we go. Nice and easy. Oh, but there's more coming. Oh no. How will our heroes handle this?
More of them. That's all we need. This is tough going.
Well, I guess we'll see how our heroes handle this situation in just a few minutes when I'm back from the BRB scene. So I'll be right back in just a few.
Alright. And we are back. Let's get right back to destroying these automata. Oh, something else is happening.
Huh? What happened? Did they all break down at the same time or something?
Spin! Destroy, destroy. Continue assault, continue assault.
What the deuce is going on? The automata are locking horns with one another all of a sudden.
Oh.
I had a good rummage around in the old girl's neural matrix and managed to remove all traces of belligerence with a little clever rewiring. This little lady won't be posing a threat to humans again anytime soon. Will you, my dear? There. What's more, in the course of my tinkering, I discovered that the automata were being controlled by means of audio waves. And having her transmit a signal at a frequency intended to block those waves was the work of mere moments.
In other words, we now have a tool that will guarantee human dominance over the automata. I rather think we should strike at the automaton stronghold while the iron is hot, no? Soldier, may I request your attendance at a little tactical conflict prior to the main event?
Of course.
Capital. Meet me in the... what am I saying? You must be dead on your feet after all you've been through. Very well, we shall convene to discuss the details of the upcoming assault bright and early in the morning. Possum, you and your friends have done this kingdom proud. You too, Autonomous. Now get some rest.
If you insist, although I shan't sleep thinking of all the new robotic chums there are to be made over in the stronghold there.
First thing in the morning, soldier. Don't forget.
The injured soldiers are carried into the castle, where their wounds are treated. Happily, all of them live to fight another day. Exhausted after all they've been through, Possum and the rest of the party curl up in a room in the castle and fall asleep. Then, morning comes. That's like one of my favorite little recurring things in the Dragon Quest series. Just the little then morning comes. It's so small, but it usually has a strong meaning behind it when it comes up. Good morning. Ever so sorry we didn't have proper beds for you. We needed them all for the injured soldiers, you see. I hope it wasn't too awfully uncomfortable for you. And even the injured soldiers have to sleep on the floor.
I'll be back, you know, and in much greater numbers next time. I saw it happen in Frobisher. It was... you have to be ready for them. Ah!
Oh no, bro's getting flashbacks. Appears to be fast asleep.
Oh, whoa. The clockwork cat biffed me something rotten. If I don't heal up fast, I'm afraid I may have to sit out the next round.
Alright, first thing in the morning should of course be that we go in here.
Huh. You saw it, didn't you? Old Autonomous certainly showed those metal Marauders to the gaffer. I very well know asking him to come to our aid was a capital idea. Ah, Possum. Your sterling efforts in the struggle against our oppressors did not go unnoticed, I assure you. Still, Things were a little too close for comfort for my liking. The automata were a hair's breadth from getting into the castle.
We could have totally dealt with the 3 that were coming over the bridge.
With any luck, this should be the last tactical conflict for the foreseeable future. Oh, I didn't mean that as it may have sounded, of course.
Okay, but where are we holding our...
Allow me, on behalf of myself and all the citizens of our kingdom, to thank you for your unstinting efforts in defending the castle. I'm pleased to tell you that we're no longer on the back foot. It's time to take the fight to our foe at last. I'm assuming you witnessed the power of the weapon Autonomous created for us?
Yeah, I was there.
Thanks to this latest addition to our arsenal, with a little luck we shall be able to march on the enemy's stronghold unopposed. All we need to do now is finalize a few final strategic niceties, and we shall be ready to make our final assault. Would you be so kind as to ask Promptly Wallop to round up the men?
Eyo, Promptly Wallop.
Well, looks as if we're all set for the Captain's Council of War. As I understand it, he's in the other mess hall. Be a good fellow and run over and get... What the fuck?
Got to be kidding.
What's that? The men are all set. Very well, I shall lead the way.
Was this really necessary to have me running back and forth between these 2 rooms? Hello.
All present and correct. Then let us begin. As you know, the automata made an exploratory assault on the castle yesterday. Fortunately, we were able to repel the invaders thanks to the expertise of Autonomous and a healthy dose of good old Faraday gumption. But if allowed to regroup, they will launch another attack. Of that, we may be certain. Which is why I propose that we steal a march on our enemy and strike at the very seat of their power. Men, we march on the automaton stronghold. With the help of Autonomous and his new weapon, we will be able to render the enemy forces entirely helpless. This being the case, capturing their base of operations should be as simple as merely walking through the door. Once inside, we will seek out whatever sinister force commands them, eliminate it, and our beloved kingdom will be safe once more. Oh, bravo! That's the ticket! Possum, you and your companions will join me in the assault on the enemy's stronghold. The force we sent must be lean and highly agile. But Captain, you mean to say we can't all go? Your role will be equally vital. You must remain here and protect the castle. With the numbers at its disposal, our enemy could launch a counterattack at any moment. I trust you'll consent to join me in the strike force, Possum.
Sure.
Very good. Now you will form the advance party. You are to head directly to the enemy base. You will march due east from Frobisher, without delay. I will bring up the rear, accompanied by our secret weapon. All clear? Jolly good. Then I hereby adjourn this briefing. Men, your work here in defending the castle will be vital to our cause. Do not disappoint me. Yes, sir! Now, if you will excuse me, I must have a quick word or two with Autonomous. Time is of the essence, soldier. Grab your kit and report to me when you're ready for the off.
Yes, hello, I am ready for the off. I would like to go.
Ah, Possum. So you're ready for the off, I take it? Could I ask you to bear with me just a moment longer? Autonomous is making some final adjustments, you see?
Hey, what you doing? What the devil could the power source for such a magnificent machine be? Some form of perpetual motion engine, perhaps? If only I could unravel your wondrous mysteries, my dear. I might finally find what I've searched for all these years. The secret of eternal life. Captain, I think he's lost it. In any case, sweetling, you look positively radiant. Thaddeus? Ellie is ready for you. Calling her Ellie again. Bro has a lot of hang-ups.
Ellie. Golly, so he still hasn't put it behind him, eh? It pains me to say it, but Ellie is long gone. Poor blighter. Ahem. Autonomous, old fellow, if you're quite done tinkering, I'd say it's about time we were heading off. If you'll just hand over the automaton, we'll take it from here.
Nonsense. If you think I'm letting my Ellie out of my sight, you're even more of an empty-headed fopdoodle than I thought.
Well, if you insist, but I warn you, this will be no promenade. I shan't be able to guarantee your safety.
Oh, don't worry. I wouldn't want you to. We've all seen how that ends. Just who or what can have created such a great multitude of automata? I simply must know. One thing is plain, whoever it may be, their powers are extraordinary.
Well, friends, the final battle is at hand, and we must part company with the good people of Faraday Castle. It is a wrench, but such is life. Possum, take the time to speak to everyone who has come out to wish us well.
Okay. But there are so few of you, are you sure this is a good idea? Yeah. I see, well, if you believe you can do it, then so do I.
Oh, I simply had to tear myself away from the kitchen to wish you the best of luck. So you're really going into the lion's den with the captain, are you? Well, rather you than me.
Do not trouble yourselves with thoughts of the castle. It is in safe hands. You concentrate on finding whichever reprobate is behind all this and wringing the blighter's neck. So there's the automaton, that autonomous rejigger it, is it? It don't look no more powerful than the rest of them to me, and we've only got the one.
So, you've decided to march blindly into the jaws of death, I hear. Well, what better way to send you off than the little song I wrote? Oh, there once was a brave little trooper, a hero from parts yet unknown, with muscles and morals quite super, and a voice of quite masterful tone. And wherever our hero did wander, they would raise up their voices in song, and they all knew his signature number. Here it goes, come on folks, sing along.
Well, friends, the final battle's at hand.
Oh, am I supposed to, like, talk to the two guards here in the back as well?
I wonder what exactly the sinister force behind all these automaton shenanigans will turn out to be. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if it was someone exactly like Old Autonomous himself. If you do find the wretch who's behind all this, could you tell them something from me? Tell them They're a cad, a bounder, and a thoroughly ungentlemanly sort.
Damn, harsh words. Okay, now we're ready.
Righto, we're setting out, and you should too. We'll rendezvous in Frobisher before the final assault. See you there. We look forward to your triumphant return, Captain.
Mind how you go now.
Best of luck.
Chins up, me old chuckaboos. You'd better come back alive, or else.
All right. This is also gonna be the first time we return to Frobisher since it got attacked. So now we'll see the exact effects that had. Oh yeah, this is a little destroyed. But damn, look what they did to the inn. The sign is crooked. Oh, here's the fragment. I was gonna say, we still haven't found that. But now we did. And we can destroy a bunch of pots and barrels. So. What in the... Oh, it's you. Would you mind awfully not sneaking up to me like that? I suppose you want to know what I'm doing all the way over here, hmm? Sure, I would like to know. Well, I was rather worried that Ellie might give the benighted populace a fright. So I placed myself at something of a remove. I do wish you hadn't taken quite such an age getting here, though. It's been awfully dull. Bro, I went here right after you left. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Where's the captain? I'm guessing up here? Probably in here. I want to talk to this guard here.
I expressly forbade him to die, and what did he go and do? Typical! And now all I can do is stand guard here in his place. What about our plan, hmm? We were all set to jostle manfully to the position of captain. I suppose I shall just have to compete with myself instead. I'll start by smashing those dashed automata until their bicameral rotators fall out of their whirly-gig sockets. The people here have quite the colorful vocabulary. Also, oh no. Was that the nun? Very good, sir. We shall remain on duty here and await your return, sir. Very good. I'm counting on you. I know you give those heartless curs hell, sir. Ah, Private Pawson. It's high time we were on our way, you know. Autonomous and I will be marching for the enemy stronghold presently. If you want to make it there ahead of us, you'll have your work cut out for you. There's to be no zatting about, is that clear? Okay. Let's go. We're about to attack the enemy directly. To the east. Is it the cave? I mean, it has to be because the bridge is still broken. Beware of rogue automata.
Yep, this is the automaton stronghold. Why is it a mine?
Now hold on just 1 second. What the dickens do you think you're doing? Use your eyes, will you? There are more of those iron devils down there than a man can count.
Yeah, I was just gonna beat them. Actually, I can count them.
Believe me, I know how utterly infuriating it is. The source of all our problems right in front of you and not a blasted thing you can do. I rather fear we may be done for, you know?
Are you stupid?
Oh, there you are, Private Possum. You made your way here ahead of us as ordered. Excellent. Captain, behind you, sir. A blasted automaton, sir. Right there. Pull yourself together, man. Does it look like it's trying to brain me? This one's on our side. Thanks to Autonomous here, victory is within our grasp at last.
Victory, sir?
Very well, Private Possum. There's no sense in dawdling. Are you ready to make your assault?
Yep.
That's the spirit. Now, we three will make our way down ahead of you and set those tin men's heads a-spinning. Once they're out of commission, I'll need you to charge into the stronghold and root out whoever or whatever is behind all this. Up, guards, and at 'em.
Yep, that worked just as well as last time. And we have another spleen! Wee! Wee! Yo, bros. Absolutely just grooving. Woo woo! Power output at maximum, preparing ultra automatic. Oh. This is a little more advanced than I thought. Okay, only the mouse nab left. Oh damn, we got a whole ass lifts. Like I said, this is a little more advanced than like the level of technology I was expecting. Baby gargoyles. The walking corpse. Now we're getting into some interesting enemies. Okay. We could go down. No, that goes up as well. Or wasn't there something on the upper floor that I couldn't get to before? Yeah! 250 gold and a bunch of automata spawning right next to me. other one, please. Oh. Uh-oh. Candy box. What do we do about this? I guess we just go all out. Chomp! That only did 9 damage. Oh, maybe Maribel can sap? And we'll just see if Ruff's normal attack does more than 9 to it. That was 13 with the sap. Probably would have been 9 either way, so Chomp is about the same as a normal attack. I should probably sap again. Flame Slash. Let's see if Chomp maybe... Ah, 16, okay. So it's a little stronger than a normal attack, or we just had a higher roll there. Hey, level up for Possum. We're still gonna use mid-heal on Kiefer because he got that desperate attack right into his face. And then over here it goes further down. Multi-slice, ooh. That's a little dangerous. I still want to check out what's here. Oh, this is another way down. If we can... Ah, damn it. Is not able to avoid the walking corpses. Ooh, Flame Slash is good against them, though. I was thinking that it would probably be. But, elemental weaknesses are always a bit of a... Like, you can never really be sure if they are relevant or not. Okay, Ruff didn't get poisoned there, that's good. And one more attack and it's gone. Okay, I want to go down here first. Oh, if it lets me, why doesn't it let me go down? Okay, then I guess I won't go down there. I'm gonna take out the automaton first, since that's by far the more dangerous enemy. Oh, or I can just take them both out at the same time. Just proving my point of the automaton being the more pressing issue. Because we could just take out the other monster while focusing on the automaton. Oh, they're blocking away. The mouse nap heard me talking shit, I think, and just came up to me like, "Fuck you say to me?" Probably gonna use some medicinal herbs on Possum and Ruff after this fight. Still want to conserve some MP, but they're both a little low. Let's just keep that one in Possum's equipment for now and use some from our bag. Intercept mode activated, intruder detected, commencing assault. Okay, but overall I'm not too worried about these guys. What could be very mean is if they did like 2 multi-slices in one turn. But I haven't seen that happening yet, so I don't even know if that's possible. Ah, there's the fragment. What luck. What do we have here? Unfortunately, he has absolutely no idea what it might be used for. That makes a lot of sense, actually. So what the fuck is... Oh! Hello? You're not looking too friendly. In fact, I would go as far as to say that you look the exact opposite of friendly. I just wasted some MP with Possum because I used heal on Kiefer for 4 HP.
What in there? How did you worms get down here? Can you have fought your way through all those automata? I refuse to believe it. No, it's not possible. No miserable human force could accomplish such a feat. But a theory is nothing until it is put to the test. Let us see how you fare against a representative sample. Come, troops, destroy them.
I saw before that Frizz didn't do too much to them, but maybe Bang's better. Like to try it at least. Oh yeah, that's decent damage. So we're like a demon, but it's a miss. Okay, the other one just assesses the situation, so we should be completely in the clear here. Nope. I should not have spoken so soon. I mean, that's still not too bad.
Did my automaton slaves just disobey a direct order? I told them to destroy you. Yeah, well then, it seems I have no choice. I shall have to see if I can pulverize you myself.
The Tin Pot Dictator. That's rough. Let's try to sap. Flame Slash. And jump. Calls for backup. Oh no. I dislike that a lot. I would think quite highly of you if you would not do that. Oh, and he can also cast... Oh no, that's a horrible combination. Gonna buff Possum back up since he got hit with a sap. Flame Slash and Chomp. More backup. Come on. With Bang, I can at least do damage to both of them. Like the automaton that he calls and him. The problem is, of course, that that really quickly drains my MP. So I don't want to keep doing that. It is the third automaton. At least he doesn't do too much damage himself. And we got him. Okay, just beat the automaton and we're done. Nice. And a level up for Ruff.
No! They laughed at me, called me the Tin Pot Dictator. I was so sure I would prove them wrong. But now look at me. My master, the great evil, he entrusted me with an army of automata. Trusted that I would destroy humanity. It was such a beautiful plan. How could it end like this? But it is not over yet. One trump card remains. And if it destroys this entire island, then so be it. I shall not be here to see it. Come to me, Ultimate Automaton. It is on its way. I feel it. The task entrusted to me shall be carried out. All human life will be erased.
Oh. Destroy, destroy, eliminate humankind. The Sloth-Automaton. Oh no, and we're going right into it, and we have not been healed. So our MP is quite lacking. Uh-oh. Let's buff Ruff. Let's try to sap. Kiefer just starts attacking, and Ruff. Maybe Chomp. Oh, and he can dazzle. By 35, oh. Let's buff Possum. Sap again. Flame Slash. Maybe a normal attack. Let's see how much that does. Oh, nothing. Oh, shit. Okay, at least the breath attack barely does anything. Still, that he can use both a breath attack and a normal attack in the same turn could hurt us quite a lot. Kiefer. How much does Frizz do? Okay, that's good damage from Ruff. Oh. Good, Magic Barrier. right when I used the magic attack. Let's buff Maribel as well. And I guess Maribel can just heal Ruff while we're at it, since he has the magical barrier on, and Maribel doesn't have great attack. Okay. Ruff got healed. No damage. Your Possum. Use a medicinal herb on Possum. Flame Slash and jump. Okay, we're back to full with Possum. Let's use a medicinal herb on Maribel. Does she have another one? No, she does not. Guess you're just gonna attack even if it doesn't do too much. Does Kiefer have one? Nope. Okay. Oh, he's trying to dazzle us again. Ah, damn it. Kiefer is dazzled. Do I have another one? I do not. Kiefer, you're just gonna be a meat shield until you go down, I guess. That kinda sucks. That we're out of MP with both Possum and Maribel. Oh, and Kiefer goes down. Fuck. Oh, and I think his defense is back to normal. Oh, his defense is back to normal and I can't zap anymore. Okay, come on. And Possum goes down as well. He's trying to dazzle us again and fire breath. Whoa. I think we might go down here. Just a hunch. Yep, Maribel. Yep. Wiped out. Resurrection. Maribel. Well, now we know what to expect at least. Resurrection of Kiefer. There goes all our money. And one more resurrection of Ruff. Maybe I should have grinded Ruff up a bit more. I mean, he's still just level 5. But the enemies didn't seem that much more difficult up until the Slotomaton. So just didn't think it would be necessary. Okay, let's rest up. So Possum's MP are also full again. And then we will go right back in. I'm not getting beaten by some silly machine. It looks like I ordered Sorrow the Manslayer on Wish. Where's the... There. There's the opening. Oh, come on. It's more a little Estart than Sorrow. Ah, it has that face on the torso, you know. But definitely something along those lines. Okay, now the question is, do I have to beat both bosses again, or is it just the Slotomaton? Because if it's just the automaton, then this will be a piece of cake. However, it usually isn't. Like the gauntlet at the end of DQ3. If you leave, you have to beat all of them again. So I kind of get the feeling that it's gonna be the same here. Oh, no, it isn't. Neat. Destroy, destroy, eliminate humankind. Alright, we know what to do. Rough, rough. Sap. Kiefer just starts attacking already, and rough. And chomp. Okay, Maribel goes first, so that the chomp actually does something. Heal. Possum. Gonna sap again with Maribel. Kiefer frame, slashes, rough, chomps. Oh, I guess I should have just used mid-heal. We're gonna try Sap again. Flame Slash. Charm. Magic Barrier. Oh. Well, that gives me an opportunity to buff Possum first. Come on, Sap. I know that it works twice. Why is he not affected? Kiefer is dazzled. Great. Let's buff Kiefer. Come on, Sap. Uh-oh. Ah, fuck. I let Ruff go down. That's not a good start. Come on, Flame Slash. Okay, Maribel is dazzled, that shouldn't matter too much. Why is he not affected? Let's just use mid-heal on Kiefer here in case he gets attacked again this turn. Oh, no, we get a double down on Possum. And finally we get another defense drop. Why did that take so fucking long? There we go. Oh, and he attacks Possum. You've got to be fucking kidding me. I was just using mid-heal on Possum. Well, only Maribel and Kiefer. Heal Kiefer. Ah, of course he's faster. Fuck off. And of course that's a miss. Cool. I don't have enough money to resurrect everyone. Let me just real quick reset. Where did we save? Yep, right here we just needed to rest at the end. That's fine. That's good. That fight went horrible. The second one. First one was just that I ran out of resources, specifically MP. But that second one was just... not great. We're gonna throw ourselves at that thing until it goes down. Okay, we've got bats right now. So I'm just gonna use that time to get back there. What am I missing? Is the game really just expecting me to grind up more? I really dislike it when that's the only answer. Okay, there you are again. I forgot to heal up before I ran into him. Okay, rough. Hopefully this time we have more luck with sap. Another first turn magic barrier. Let's still try it. I'm not sure if it is the magic barrier or if we just have really shitty rolls on our sap. Isn't affected. Okay, so it is the magic barrier, I think. So Maribel should just do something else while that is up. Maybe heal. That way Possum can set the buffs up. While Maribel keeps everyone alive. We get some first damage in, even if his defense isn't as low as it could be. I think next we're just gonna... Maribel and Possum. Jump here. I wish there was something that told me if the magic barrier is up or not. Because right now it's just a guessing game. Let's see. It's still up. Awesome. Flame slash. Chomp. Oh, let's heal rough. Maybe try sap again now. There we go. Now it's back. Let's get a heal in on Kiefer. Maribel puts on the second sap. And then Ruff and Kiefer just attack. Mid heal on Possum. Maribel tries just attack. He puts up the magical barrier again. And then we use Frizz, that would be really bad. All-out attack on Maribel. Oh! And he's gone. Okay. I don't know why I had such problems before. That was actually pretty easy. I think it really was just having to heal with both Possum and Maribel. And not realizing that the magical barrier completely blocked Sap. Critical damage sustained. Preparing to self-destruct. I did it!
I should have known it would be you making all the hullabaloo. Hullabaloo. Capital stuff, Private Possum. Capital stuff indeed. You carried out your orders to the letter. The nefarious force behind our mechanical woes has been well and truly obliterated. You have rid this green and pleasant land of the plague that threatened to destroy it, and in so doing, earned its undying gratitude. I shall return to the castle forthwith and share the good news with the king and his subjects.
Oh yeah, there was a king. I completely forgot about him.
No need to rush back. Get yourself a little R&R, soldier. You've earned it.
What is Autonomous doing there?
I've managed to root out some tools for repairing faulty units, but it doesn't seem as if the automata were actually manufactured here. Given their mechanical sophistication and the use of materials unfamiliar to us, I suspect they may not have even been manufactured in this world. I must say I'm impressed you managed to defeat such advanced beings. I never would have thought we humans stood a chance against this sort of perfection. I certainly wouldn't have. Not that I'd want to, of course. Brute strength is so, well, brutish. Now, if you've quite finished bothering me, I have important research to be getting on with.
I still dislike him. Hey, money. And all the automata are also gone now. Just completely disappeared. Maybe now I can use this lift here. Yeah, I can. What do we have down here? Ooh, chests. Seed of Strength. And an Iron Shield. Possum cannot wear that. Oh, no, it's because Maribel is wearing it. Or is holding it. So that's why it's not showing up. But if I... Okay, it's the bigger boost for Possum. Alright, then now we should be just fine to leave this place. That was the wrong lift. Instead, I want to go over here. To the right. This is the one I came in with. Hello.
They look like nothing more than a gaggle of broken dolls, don't they?
Oh, if you're looking for the captain, he was simply bursting to spread the news, so he rushed off to the castle by a Frobisher. He's had a weight lifted off his shoulders, not soldiers. Damn it. And no mistake. I'll bet he thought he'd never be rid of these blighters. And it's all thanks to you. If I'd have known you were such consummate bricks, I would have waved you right on through when you first turned up here. Okay, so we just need to return to the castle. Oh, there's treasure chest I missed. 930 gold. So let's head on over back to Faraday Castle. Now that we've beaten the machinery menace. Oops. Hello, She Slime. She Slime on my nutter till I'm not gonna finish that. I'm not gonna finish that sentence. Hello, I'm back. Oh, everyone's lined up. Oh, who knows where they came from, who knows where they've been, but they're the greatest heroes this world has ever seen. I say it's much easier writing chirpy odes to victory than it is penning those boring old dirges of death and defeat. I simply had to sneak out of the castle and get a glimpse of our heroes. And there was me thinking you were just a gaggle of common or garden mercenaries.
Well, if it isn't old Possum, our hero has returned. No need for false modesty, the captain has already regaled us with tales of your daring do. I can't say I'm surprised, of course. Didn't I always say you and your chums were a plucky bunch? The captain went herring off towards the throne room not too long ago. I'll warrant he was on his way to see the king. I rather think you could do with heading that way too. No doubt His Majesty will be impatient to congratulate you. Alright, we're going to the king. Hello, we are here.
Ah, there you are, Possum. I was starting to wonder where you'd got to. Captain Goodwinding has been telling me all about your little adventure together. Capital stuff, just marvelous. Possum, Kiefer, Maribel, and Ruff. Oh, and you two Goodwinding brothers too, of course. Thaddeus Autonomous. You brave heroes never once stopped training your hearts, nerves, and sinews. And you fought true and brave. You have done our beloved kingdom proud, and on behalf of myself and all my subjects, I would like to thank you most sincerely.
Thank you for your kind words, Your Majesty. I was merely doing my duty.
No, your efforts above and beyond the call of duty deserve a reward. If it is within my power to give it, name it, and it shall be yours. I do not require baubles or gewgaws, Your Majesty. To serve king and country is more than reward enough. I would ask that you bestow any reward you feel due to me to my brother and these brave soldiers in my stead.
I don't want anything from you people. In fact, I don't think I can stand another minute of this tedious rigmarole, if you'll excuse me.
Autonomous, wait.
Ha!
Ahem. If I may proceed. Possum, for your gallant band's services to the kingdom, allow me to present you with this. This knife has long been a treasure of the royal family. It possesses the power to paralyze enemies. As you strike them, I am certain it will serve you well.
Ooh, I know that knife. The poison moth knife.
At the risk of repeating myself, I would like once again to take this opportunity to thank you all. Our kingdom is in your debt. Thank you, Your Majesty. Now, if I may be excused.
Okay, but it feels like we're not fully done here yet. Autonomous is still kind of an asshat.
Yeah, good to see you, Possum. If you ever want to go another round someday, you know where to find me.
No, thank you. Like, I'm guessing we just need to run over to Autonomous's place again. I mean, the princess ran after him. His brother probably ran after him. Everyone's putting in so much effort for that misanthropic fucking goober. Nope, he's not here. Maybe back here. Also not. So if he's there, he must be still at the castle, and I just missed him. Probably the mess, because it's always the mess here. You and your companions have excelled yourselves. We are deeply indebted to all of you, Possum. I shudder to think what would have become of our beloved kingdom if it hadn't been for you.
Okay, and Autonomous is not here either. Where the fuck did that guy walk off to? His Highness actually has time to sleep these days, which means I have to keep the royal bedchamber in tip-top condition. No rest for the wicked. Maybe on the roof? It has to be somewhere. Ooh, Seed of Strength. You haven't seen him, right?
If there is anything duller than lookout duty, I've yet to hear of it. Perhaps it's time I went back on the road as a sword fighter.
I mean, looks more like a fist for hire, but what do I know? So it's back to the salad days of peace and tranquility, eh? Almost sounds a little dull when you think about all we've been through. All the death and devastation and destruction. I miss it.
Lookout duty today, lookout duty tomorrow, and so on ad infinitum.
Okay, but seriously, where the hell did... Oh. I see. A mini medal! Okay, so here's the kitchen. I'm just gonna let him cook. Oh. Hello, what do we have here? Ooh, Seed of Resilience. And some stuff to break. 5 gold. Well, better than nothing. And over here. Don't see anything either. So let's just go out the back door. Voices can be heard on the other side of the door. So you decided to name your new automaton after Ellie.
Go ahead. Laugh. Call me a sentimental old fool if you like. It matters not a jot to me.
I do not think you a fool at all. But I do think you may not yet have made your peace with what happened. It was an accident, Autonomous. I'm quite sure Ellie did not mean for any of this to happen.
Oh, spare me your empty speculation. I can't forgive her, and I shan't forgive her.
Her? But, wait. I thought Ellie was the one that died. Is he not forgiving her for dying? Is he even more of an asset than I thought?
She left me, ran off and left me all alone.
And now you console yourself with the company of an automaton in her stead.
And what if I do? She won't go running off without a buyer leave. She won't die on me.
Bro has some serious hang-ups.
What are you doing here? I have absolutely nothing whatsoever to say to you.
One cannot help but wonder if the automata have hearts and souls like ours.
Flowers identified. Beauty confirmed. Come, Ellie. It is time we were off. I bid you good day, princess.
I don't like him. Poor Autonomous. Like, imagine blaming your loved ones for dying. And then turning into an absolute incel and surrounding yourself with robots that you name after them. Like, come on.
Of course, if you insist on staying on in service of king and country, I certainly shan't stand in your way. Would you like that, perhaps? Not really, no. Well, I can't say that's not a little sad to hear, but your path clearly lies elsewhere. Our best wishes travel with you. May you always be the master of your fate.
Okay, so I'm guessing now he's back at his place. Right. Yep. La 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 la. Beautiful. Thank you for that, Ellibot. There he is.
Haven't we gotten rid of you yet? I thought your business in our little kingdom was at an end. Well, regardless, I have no interest whatsoever in talking to you or anybody else. The world can go to hell in a handbasket for all I care. My darling Ellie is all the company I require. Thank you very much.
Okay, then I'm just going to leave you alone with your sad little life if you don't want any help. You fucking moron. I guess that's an important lesson. You can't really help people who don't want to help themselves. Well, time for us to return. Oh! Just walk around what's left of the town and into the Traveler's Gate.
Alright, we have some fragments to drop off. Red, I think. Unless I'm mistaken. Oops, that's the wrong one. No, no, no. Don't have any fragments here. Okay. Maybe this one? Nope. Here? Also, no. Aha! We have 2. So 2 are still missing. Was that all we had in terms of list of tablet fragments? We have 1 green. No, not yellow. I want to check the green pillars, please. He just noticed the time. Yeah, I'm about to wrap up here. Just want to check everything I've collected. Nothing here. Maybe this one. Yep, there it is. This needs 4 more. Well, alright then, that's what I was about to say as well. I don't know if I should be worried about that, considering the nature of that character. Alright, let's just really quickly zoom back to Pilchard Bay. Save our game. Confess all that we have done. And now we do not actually want to continue. Bless you, my child. Please close the software and turn the power off. Very bad boy, yeah. Yeah, I'm a bad boy. Alright, so it is time for our goodbyes. So, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for watching. I hope you had fun. We've been going for 5 hours and 42 minutes now. If you're checking the VOD, it's gonna be less because I cut out the beginning and the BRBs and all that. So it's gonna be a little less than that, but we've been going for well over 5 hours, which I think is a good time. Especially considering that I wanted to do a little longer than usual today, since I haven't been streaming for a while and I won't be streaming until next year. Which also means that I'm going to wish you happy holidays, Merry Christmas if you're celebrating, and a Happy New Year. Hope to see you in January.